Oh, featuring archery map today. Let us see how it shall go. What up, guys? Back for yet another day. Down, down, down. Sorry for your respawn. It's okay, Brocco. Thanks for noticing. Oh my god. But you know what? I kind of freed myself with that. I'm gonna admit it. I was gonna be stuck on that those last few. I'm here in time, huh? Okay. I was gonna be stuck on those last few, and it wasn't gonna be fun to find them on my own for sure. Now this is fun NASCAR. White, nice wide. Regular block NASCAR, right? Man, is it going to be hard to become fast in this? About 4 out of 200, I know. 196, right? Slowly, it looks like Uncanny got a new, new clan name, crew name, club name, whatever you call it. Now, if Tag was there, if I had somebody there helping, and I could have figured out what to do in Skyscraper for the last few and where I was missing something in Mall, I would have been really a little more set. I might have been convinced it was a good idea to restart. There's still the possibility that I do restart and play it through tomorrow, but only if I have people that want to play along with. So I think I know where all the eggs are now. I know it's crazy to think that, but you know, once you've played the map enough, and I'm pretty sure I have now. I was in a 10-hour, 11-hour run, and then I've deleted at least a couple of one other long run. There's a 40-minute run that the server dropped, or 40 egg run. And then there's another run that I think I just didn't finish, you know, so like with like 20 or so. So I've got about 13, 14 hours on the map. I know almost there. I pretty much know where all of the eggs are and how to get to them. Right? Tricks aren't easy, but they're possible. I would say in spirit I completed the map. You know, I will not get a chance at the $400 raffle, but at the same time, I really don't expect that I was gonna win that anyway. So it was fun. It's worth doing, and I know what it's all about now. If I decide to take it on again, I'll do it with the crew. But it was a cool little RPG event, though. I'm glad I got involved in it. What a map here, though, eh? I will have to read that, Brockle. I'm sure that's got to be a streak. If you could repeat it for me, I'd appreciate it, because that doesn't show up. 90? What? I'll do. I wish I had some kind of prize for you. That's amazing. 90 stream streak, bro. That's absolutely insane support. Hard map for a clean run, isn't it? You know what else is a hard map for? Not having respawn. All right, 8 minutes. Let's get this. Thank you. Yeah, I got it. Whenever I go clicking with the mouse into the options, it starts off with keyboard input. But it's a quicker way to get into options, so it's like, it's quicker, but then there's an extra step. So is it really quicker? I don't know. Like, we have to test that risky against the intended. Where's the shortcut against intended? I don't know. I guess both paths were made by the mapper. Oof. Shortcut? If there's a shortcut, somebody's already found it. We could go watch World Record, but it's best if I just try to get a good run through. If I get a quality run, I'll go check out World Record, make sure there's nothing I'm missing. I hate this part. Ah, this should not have worked. Are you even behind on the copium still? I am, but 0.32. Alright, 106 copium. 109? What is everybody doing? Pyro's got a 119. What do you... I guess maybe he doesn't want to play? Or he's just grinding for Div 1. How am I so far ahead of a lot of people? Dip 21 with Z-Boy right now. Maybe this is a tough one to get a good run through. I'm in Dip 21 with a lot of people. And I don't like my run. There's still only 31 dips today. Not the biggest cup of the day in history, as it could have been. I don't know how much longer they're free either. I think Red Bull Faster free days are probably over soon. Also, I missed way too many cool cuppets. Like, the cuppets were crap for a while, and then the ones that nobody liked the last couple days, I liked. I got a gold on the dirt map last night. After that shenanigan went down, I just played a little solo. to wash it away. Got my gold. Come on, run. 4 minutes, 19 seconds left. Less than 420. Pyro goes from div 28 to div 4. That's impressive. That's how you do it. You don't even bother till you get the run. All right. That one. If that turn's gonna get me. Eox here again. Four seconds back, and why am I still racing? Turn off cars for a minute. I gotta race myself on this one. I gotta focus on who I am during this quali run. One brake tap, and PB goes flying by. Do not use the brakes. I tried to slide once to save it, and boy, did PB get a huge advantage. Oof. I'm gonna be seeing PB arrive again soon, any second. All right, we made it through though. Maybe PB hits a snag. He must have 2.4 seconds. Yeah, I must have respawned there or crashed heavy. 158 to go. Moves me up a little bit, not enough. Did 23 though. Gets me above a UA White, Brassy Cow, Bakken, Atlas Slayer, Z-Boy. I'm guessing Atlas maybe not playing, or is also just going for the good run. Guru 5, again more of a rally and snow enjoyer, but NASCAR, everybody's here for a little bit of NASCAR from time to time. No! That was it. That was the big one. Yo! What up, Pyro? Pyro Sphinx. We were just talking about you. Narcov dip 13. Broccoli dip 15 today. Nice. I got dip 24. All right, 25 for Z-Boys, 27 for UA White, 27 for Brassy Cow, 28 Bakken, 28 Atlas Slayer, Donkaloo, and 21, 17 for Honda. Broccoli again, 15, 14 for Narcov, 9 for Uncanny. Go. Pyro Sphinx in 7. Let's go. And Dirty Ron's in div 6. Far outside to the right for turn. I haven't listed her anywhere. How risky? Far outside to the right before the turn. Blev. Yeah, everyone crashes the last turn, it seems. This is 100% after cup hunt for me. We shall be playing this. I could see it for sure. There's a lot for me to learn on this map. Unless I'm able to pull it off during cup. Wide to the right. Oh, come on. I finally get a chance to try the risky. And no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Haha, just kidding. Not actually. Alright, now we're in the warm-up. Now I can actually try it. That was the longest waiting for players to join. Or whatever that was. Server, that was a crazy long lap I got in there. Now we're in a warm-up? Try it. Have time. You'll never make it through a NASCAR map backwards. These maps are way too long. It's basically like trying to go full speed backwards. Maps that involve this much speed, you're never gonna make the finish time out. Finding these apexes. Big ball cat. Dude, that happened exactly when I hit the wall. Like, how'd you do that one? Nice timing there, Brockle. Pretty good bonking you got going on there, sir. Also, my cam's a lot bigger. Hey, I am in live round. Can you buy? Oh, can you grab the remote upstairs? They're both up there because Miles needed to. Yesterday took one up because he couldn't find it. Huh?
Where?
By the bed on
Our
the
bed?
couch. The you see it, the remote. That's not, I'm not hitting that risk though. Silver medal, 3.1 second PB in 4th place. Jeez. Are they still going? Oh, this guy's just chilling. Nice time. Thank you, sir. Where was that, though? It should be. People just keep going flying everywhere they go. We see them. Bonk. Whip. Slip. No? There's one on the black dresser and there's one probably next to the bed. I don't know. I was last night. Probably in the blankets. There's definitely 2 up there. It's okay, baby. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh. I felt like it hurt. And we're in the pit. My phone would work too. Now there's 2 remotes. I just had one. Like I used the second one last night to turn the TV off. And I was like, why do we have 2? Yeah, the number of people drifting in NASCAR is funny. Hello. You had to go tell them all it's NASCAR. They might not have known. Now there's nothing better than when you're like, oh, it's NASCAR on like the third round, and then it opens up the track for you. I know those feelings. It's that turn, man. That turn's crushed. I'm drifting here. I don't care. If you can find the right place to drift. Oh, there is one now. I should finish and safe without landing. Oh, that's pretty good. If only that were, if only there were a prize for that, you know? You don't get to finish any earlier just for not touching the ground. Into the wall. I'm in 19th. I'm not in 19th. I'm in 23rd, 24, 25. We're safe, we're safe. 25, 26, it's fine. 24, yeah. And I'm out. GG Sparkle. I refuse to go scrap the cam, but I think it's better for this track, right? I don't think so. Maybe it is. Maybe there's some Cam 2 advantages. But if I see that, then I can also take advantage of those. Cam 1, right? Like so. And like so. Well, you only need 75% of the buttons to play this map. You know? Should be easy for you. It's a full less button you have to press. 1 out of 4 buttons is useless. Everybody with a broken down arrow on their keyboard is eating good today. I know you can bind break to anything, but actually used when I keyboard, I think I did break. I think I was doing control. I had lots of breaks, but I think a spacebar was my main break. Okay, risky's possible. I just found it. It's just a lot. Finish that one. Like 11th. No! Not with the respawn on NASCAR. Too late for respawning. Yeah, that's the way. Okay, wide before that turn in the big open area, and you can get the risky. All right, top 11, 103, 9. 103, 5 before us. Still doing well. Not great. Still getting beat by 5 seconds up front. Alt F4 incoming. Those are my 2 free tickets in. No, that's a long respawn. I don't think I make it now. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm definitely dead. GG's. That was too long of a respawn. I did learn today, and I want to try something out now. I learned, or yesterday I learned, that you can leave cup of the day. And I want to try this out. I didn't know this because I could have hopped back in that one when I found out that well, I didn't know until the end. But either way, if I find out I left and I want to go do something else, I could be like, what in the world happened? Oh my gosh, yada yada blah blah. There's 50 people left. I'll come back when there's 9, whatever reason. You know, you want to check it, you do something else. All right, leaving, going back in. You can go to live events, and there it is. Cup of the day, 2026-04, match 24. It's in live events because I was in it. That's how you can rejoin. Now, of course, I'm out. I don't know if that works when you're, if you get kicked out of server and you're trying to get back in, but you can rejoin a match if you're already joined it before. Isn't that cool? So, get back here just in time to, you know, see the clever comments that everybody making about Corsair and their keyboard. And but you know, pretty cool, right? There's Gothmog again, shows it worked. Okay, that guy just lost a lot of speed and made the camera zoom way back out. Make sure to catch everybody at the same time. This is a fun type of map to watch on this this style. You know, you can watch the entire race on a NASCAR event with this style of a really gotta find the cars, dude. They're too spread out now. Somebody went way back, and he's just way back. Yeah, he DNF'd. Goth, no Goth. GG's Goth. All right, let's see it. Let's keep it tight. Oh, somebody's already way back. It's Nicklers. Those two up front, though. What? Go watch this front race. Wizard Plum, now that Izzo has crashed, he'll be passed by a bunch of people here. Yeah. Let's go back and check in with Izzo, who crashes again. Does he get beat? Does he get... Is anybody gonna jump over Izzo? No, he still gets in. 6th place is fine. Bills with the PB in 5th. GG's Mikkel Pekka making it in last place. Makifet? I don't know how you say that. Makafet? Machifet? Mosifet? What in the world, dude? We'll just throw letters together anymore. A-Y-O-Y-E-L-Y-E-O-E-O. I'm gonna run upstairs, grab their remote in a moment. Actually, I'll do this while you're able to witness the magic. We're gonna leave it on Masi. We're sure this person's gonna make it. All right, we still have faith. Supreme faith. I'm sorry, Masi. I'm very quickly losing faith. Replay on YouTube. Sorry for the caster's curse. As soon as I flipped to his car, man, he crashed, and then he just kept crashing. I mean, I'm making him read now, but I'm sorry, MOSFET. Fell apart. Good performance though. Look at the top 8. Got the trophies. Oh, and because he DNF'd, this guy's gonna show off and be like, look at what you could have had. You could have had it. Just mean, Wiz. Never DNF. It would have been funny if he didn't finish. It would have been very funny. Yes. It would have been super funny if he didn't finish. I think if they both DNF. Oh no, that's only in the final if they both DNF. Because if they both DNF, they're both just out. As many people as DNF are out, yeah. Alright, Wizard Plum. Oh, he doesn't get the risky, but he does get in second no matter what, I think. Yeah. Let's go. What do you guys think? Think I should back the cam back up like it was, or how is okay? Just during this round, I'm gonna grab the remote. First place, Div 7. Nice job, Pyro. Congratulations there. That's first place Div win for Pyro Sphinx in a NASCAR map. That's awesome, dude. Really cool. Bunch of Div wins now, right? We haven't even checked. I don't think we've checked Pyro's stats yet. It's gotta be like 4 or 5. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I've checked Pyro's. Alright, that's ninth total Div win. And you got a 2 in a row Div win, so I didn't know that. Oh, and you won the Ditch Fest. Oh no, you did Div 1 on Ditch Fest, that's what that is, okay. Second yesterday and first today, that's really good, honestly. I didn't know you had second yesterday too, but we didn't talk about yesterday, I don't think much. Maybe you did. Yeah, that's incredible. Yeah, second. Bunch of seconds. Icy rotations a second. Third, fourth, second. What is this? Fifth, third, fourth, fifth, third, second. Look at your last. This is wild, dude. Besides Pachinko machine. Oh, these are divs. I'm sorry. Yeah, but still, that's a lot. That's incredible. You've been top 5 divs every single, except 8. I don't know. I don't know if you guys. I don't. I hope you don't mind me showing this or saying this, but this is incredible. The divs are always like top 5. There's only 1 8 on here and 123, and that's Pachinko and Splash of Water. Like, I don't even know what Splash of Water was. What day? 14 days ago? Hard dirt, risky jump. Okay. Well, top 3, Wizard Plum is just not even having any sort of difficulty here. Did I close that other window? I guess I did. Oh no, there it is. Average div is 22 plate only. Oh no, he broke down. He only had a couple div wins. We 2 total div wins. We just Caster Curse jinxed him by checking him first. Maybe we should check on Cola Energy first. Let's see what we can do over here. Sorry, Wizard. Energy, that's gotta be it, right? He's only got 1 div win, 11 played. These people are, a lot of these people are new to Cuppa though. All right, they've now both got 2. Parle français? I think that means do I speak French? Parlez-vous français? Oui, baguette. Oui, baguette. There, I spoke French. What happens if you join now? It just goes to the podium. But it still will let you until it closes, I guess. But it closes completely. Interesting. Oh, did you know that? If you have left a Cup of the Day lobby, this is what we were just talking about earlier, guys. You might not have been here. If you left a Cup of the Day lobby and you're like, oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. I want to go back in and watch, or somebody was in there, I want to do something, whatever. Or you just like, I'm out 54th, I want to go back and see who wins. And then like, but you want to do something else first, go see world record, yada yada blah blah. You go to live, you go to events, and then it'll be there. It'll be there until they close the lobby if you've joined it before. Click on it. I learned that from your daddy. The other day, I have to make some eggs really quick too. But we'll go ahead and get set up in the club in case anybody does show up. Also, we've got some maybe some Red Bull Faster to hunt today. Some campaign hunting to do still. We've only got what, 4 or 5 days left of the campaign. When is the spring campaign dropping? I don't know. It can't be long though. And when it does, Hobo, what's up? When it does. Five days? Yeah, sounds about right. Broccoli said 5 days yesterday or something. Okay, there's a 3 second PB on the copium timer. I want to learn this turn. turn is very, very easy with drifts. Yeah. That's not the point. I'm trying to figure out how to take it with speed. And a drift is going to lose a bunch of speed for you there. Yep, look at my PB go flying past. Just realized I did a little drift there. It's not maybe, it's NASCAR. It's actually true. But yeah. All about exit speed in NASCAR. And the way that the drifts are, when there are drifts that look like drifts, they're either on a weird banking, uphill, downhill, some sort of elevation change where the drift doesn't allow for good exit speed. That one I didn't get as fast as I could have, but powering down with acceleration down through that downhill is way faster. I don't know. Just maintaining grip, I guess? I don't know what it is. I really never did understand why NASCAR works the way NASCAR works, to be real. But I know it's about exit speed. It's about releasing early so that you can accelerate through the higher part of your gear longer. Like you can start, I guess you want to start releasing as soon as you, or like accelerating as soon as you can. After the release, right? But yeah, that's something like that, but with more speed still. You're gonna have so much extra speed for this. I think it's this possible. Oh, if it didn't crash, that brisket was mine. I think. But also need to go wide there, I think. But it did it right. Let's start looking at where I can use more space on the map for speed. About that, yeah. Even if I drift, I don't get set up for like for perfect exits. Like I really need to have that turn with the. So I need to be turning. I need grip. I don't know. It's hard to argue. I'm only trying to argue on the side of it being a NASCAR map and that being where I'm trying. Like I don't want to lock myself into the. I'll just won't NASCAR this part and then I'll be okay. Like I want to figure out how to NASCAR this map. Pretty good so far. Needed that one just to be able to catch it, but you know, you knew what was going to happen there. That was just a corrective drift because I messed up. Oh. All right, another 2 seconds off. Okay. Let's take a look at Pyro if you guys want to see how it's done for fast for a moment. Be right back. eggs to cook. Wavels, and I'll be right back. Pyro's cooking as well while I'm cooking. Nice little staggered releases. Oh, trying to see the line real quick if I can pick anything up before I crack these eggs, which are getting very, very cold in my hand. Nice. Lost a little there, I think. I don't know what his PB is, but no, he's still ahead. Nice. What a turn. Beautiful. There's a lag on my end. Hopefully he didn't experience that lag. And with the risky, he would... Big PB. Very nice time, dude. Very nice time. I'm gonna clip that. GG's. You're back. Alright guys, had an unexpected visitor. Permanent show. Okay. Apparently the rental company sent us a plumber. We didn't know we were going to get today, but it's good because we've needed a plumber. So I've got some bacon here, still wrapped in the paper towel so it can be perfect. Look how perfect. Pyro, you can take a look now too since you have respawned 6 times. It's the perfect bacon. It's still in a paper towel. That's put it on the plate with the sandwich. Egg and cheese. Then we put the bacon on it. Way too much bacon for the sandwich, but we have an extra slice. That's cool. And now we munch. I just ate a slice of butter. Thinking it was cheese. Broccoli close to gold. The main difference we hear when listening to Broccoli versus Pyro is that exactly what Broccoli just did there. That bim 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 bim, that staggered release. The staggered release is what Pyro is getting a lot of. He's doing it almost the whole time. I don't know, it's just that one section where it's just listening over and over, but gonna get back in it ourselves. Get back in. Take bites as I go. I have food now, I'm happy. Really mostly about not crashing. I mean, like every map, every other map, but still. About finding the ways to pour on as much speed as you can. Ooh. I have to throw Ghost on here soon. Like right away, actually, I'm gonna do it. Complex world record holder. B Shark, Paranoia. No one in the United States has an AT. No one in North America has an AT. Alright, let's just be Baptad for now. Uncanny looking good though. Uncanny with the gold medal. Top 5 PA. When did he do that? Let's go. That's right. That's my PB right. That's clean. Is that an auto slide if you get that right? I think that might be. I don't know. Yep. Okay. Oh, got another copium. Once I get to whatever about this copium is, then I'll be leaving this map as well. Oh, there's no brake sections? I didn't realize there's no brake sections. There are parts that would be better with, probably better with strips, but he just threw no brakes at you. I'll never make it that risky. I feel like that was the end. Because in the stretches that you don't need to release, you'll have so much more speed if you had built up all the extra speed into that section. Oh, and I didn't do it there. That would have been a good long section to have good speed through it. This is a tough one. This is a really tough one. I'm not gonna be wrecking myself over gold here. I'm not. But I will get a PB. Good. "26 faster." Like, it's just so weird. I can have big mistakes and then still find sections that I'm faster than PB. Big crash. 73 low. But I could have pushed through that for it. Art Troy getting involved with NASCAR is interesting. I don't know how this is featuring Art Troy, but it is, it says. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, another PB by Paradise. Yeah, PBs are crazy on here. Oh, I just want one big one. One by more than 0.4 and I'm happy. I think. You never know, but when I get that one I might be like, okay, but now I can get more. I might even have gold. But no, it's not. But I think this is one more and I'm happy type time. Never. I don't know why I thought that the NA.RC might work like that. It was bad. Alright. Let's get a ghost up. It's already just pushing. Here. I never found this. Full speed start. So I needed that at first. Cracked ass lines. Thanks, Pyro. There's the PB I needed. Oh no, not the one I needed. It is a PB though. We continue to follow the cracked lines for a bit. Need another exactly 0.1. I catch a whole second in the end? I mean, I had 0.17 and risky possibility. That was a good run. Let's do it again, but without failures. Tell you though, just having Pirate's Ghost on immediately changed my perspective on the lines. Touched. Oh. I love the pole guidance now that I know what it is. Sort of how it is. Never did. Come on, let's go try it once. Still think it's a risky, but 58.71 there. Well in range for what I need. What? The speed. Exit speed. Woof. Exit speed. Exit speed. Oh, close, so close. Went one away. And if I would have hit the risky, that was it.
Okay, it's good now.
Just guys. Hold on 1 minute, guys. All right. Plumber guy fixed the upstairs. Hooked up. Good news. Then we're back on this. Power's leaving. Non-blamable. I already got you, Goose. We don't need you to hunt it anymore. Good job today, guys. I don't know much else there is to do today. Besides hunt the campaign. Speed. No, I crashed again. Any wishes for spring campaign? NASCAR is the bottom 3 styles for me. Got gold, but won't be grinding more, even though I got a sweet hope. I don't want that bad. Any wishes for the spring campaign? I really hope there's an RPG style map. There wasn't again. There's no like quirky, goofy maps this time around. But it was also very Vista based, and I think they wanted to just make it like, you know, they had to get the Vistas out. So as long as it's not all just Vista again, you know. When it comes to the black maps, I mean, we already know there are going to be 5 more black maps, competition style. I don't know if I could have I don't have any preferences on old comp maps. How about you guys? Any wishes? I mean, I hope there's a good Bob map. There was no bobsleigh maps, right? There was like that first. There was like I don't know. There's maybe the map 2 or 3 was bobs. All right, thank you. Bro, you hope for a good full speed? Yeah, I guess that's true too. We didn't have a good full speed. I haven't had much full speed in a while in the campaign, honestly. That I remember. Maybe I just don't play them. But I do want to see some kind of speed fun, something more like the Red Bull faster stuff, you know, like but not quite as dang. Of course, there's got to be dirt. There's always dirt, right? They almost always have a dirt map, grass map, tech map. They've got to have the normal stuff. I hope there's no wet wood. I'd like to see them to do something interesting with either magnets or like underwater, but it's hard for them to get underwater right. It's so slow. Without reactor, then it's just a different thing. I don't know. The underwater's probably never going to be a thing. Not on campaign. I think the days of a troll 008 are done because of ranked and competitive. You know, the new competitive like face of Trackmania, right? But yeah, nothing. I just, you know, every single time, every single campaign so far, they've kind of surprised me. They've kind of, you know, there's always been new and different things and different challenges. I love the levels this season of the medals. I think the levels are perfect this season. You know, easy first 5, not as easy next, definitely not as easy next, and definitely not as easy the next. But maybe that's true too. I don't know. I doubt that though, only because like, I don't know. I haven't gone back and played the old seasons where I didn't, you know, maybe that could be all my old stuff too. But I also think we can all agree. I think everyone, even the pros who are playing, until they got to the black maps, they were just like, man, these are... Yeah, I judge it based on what everybody else does too. Like, people blow through the whole campaign in 20, 30, 40 minutes instead of an hour, 20 minutes, you know? Makes a difference. Yeah, there's no doubt that I've gotten better. There's also probably not that big of a debate whether or not the campaign's gotten easier, or like the metal levels are easier this time around. Whoa! I can almost keep up with Pyro the first checkpoint too. Almost. FPS, I'm gonna shrink all this down. That's right. What's Aggie? Aggie need to go outside. Wanna go outside? I'll let you out. Okay. Just hear the little extra sounds in the background. Don't be worried. That's just some in-home construction going on. Hey. It's okay.
Okay. What am I getting? Okay.
Yeah, that's what he actually came for, was that. And then, but we got him to fix the other stuff because I was like, well, so then, yeah. Poor maintenance guy, guys. I mean, maybe not. Maybe he gets paid extra for it. Sure, he gets to charge extra, hopefully. But he just came to fix the toilet paper holder on the side of the wall on the downstairs bathroom. And we're like, oh, by the way, the toilet upstairs doesn't. I mean, the sink upstairs is clogged. The tub upstairs is clogged. I spent an extra half to power looking at that stuff first. All set? Alright, thank you, man.
Yeah.
Take care. Hey, it's he was fixing, he came to fix the toilet paper holder, but he didn't know, and he just said toilet something, so I took him upstairs and had him do both of your things in your bathroom. I got him to unclog the sink and and the shower up there.
Okay.
So that's good. I mean, if you can still use ours, but still, you know,
Yeah.
it's better that you don't have to all the time if you don't want to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. We got one more PB, just a .1 to get here. Get that in 10th place PA secured. I don't know if I'll still have 10th place. By the time I get this, I might not. Somebody might have beat the times. So it might not be 10th place. We'll see. That's a good start. I didn't really need to hug that outside. Inside, I suppose? I don't know what you call that. Oof. Yeah. Oh, I had to touch. I had definitely had the 10th in on lock. If I didn't touch, that was it. That was it. That was 100% it. Yeah, NASCAR. I did miss the dirt map the other day. That was fun. I went back and played that the last night after the eggs. Gus did a whole NASCAR campaign. He just never released it because he hates NASCAR that much. He wanted to build it because he just wanted to prove that he could build it and it was better than everybody else's NASCAR, and it really was. And he just threw it away because he just doesn't want there to be NASCAR in the game.
Ah,
Mount map, scenery. Interesting. The sub pyro checkpoint. I'll let you go now. You can go now. I just wanted the one sub pyro checkpoint. Damn it. It's like the crash is too much, right? I can't recover from the crash and still get a point 10th. No, I'm not from there. Oh, it's gonna be so fun when I get it through. Fast card maps are such long maps and they're so punishing. You make one little mistake. It's like ice. It's similar to ice in that aspect. A lot of those maps are like that. Full speed. It very much is like ice to me in that I can get like 2-3 second improvements by making one better move, you know? Oh, it's like one ice slide versus one good, proper release section or whatever that you power through it. It's the same as getting like that one good ice slide. You get like 2 seconds off your time. I feel like I just got the good ice slide. I need another one now. Oh, that's the one. By the way, are we doing spring campaign? Do you guys want to? I mean, I'd love it if you guys will. I can't. I'd say yes. Let's do one, you know? But it's like, I don't want to put the pressure on people to do maps if I'm not gonna, and I'm not building. I can't. I've decided I'm not a builder. If it's on me to make maps for the campaign, it's not gonna end up happening ever. Like it's not gonna be, or at least it's not gonna be at a time. It won't be 25 maps, so there's no pressure. That's true. Well, we can't really call it a campaign. What do we start? We can call it. We can call it. This campaign should be congruent. They should have some sort of structure to them, right? I feel like. So I need to make a map now. This is DLC. Sure. Yeah. We'll just call it NARC Winter Spring Edition, or NARC Community Spring Edition. Yeah. Even if we only get 5 maps, everybody that wants to make a map, there's no one's required to, but yeah. Let's make them Cup of the Day style. NARC Winter Spring Edition. That's what I said. Yeah. NARC Community Spring Edition. NA.RC Club Community. Spring 26. It's just the reason we did it before was to have it out, and the reason made sense to me, but nobody cared, nobody noticed. It didn't matter. It wasn't like people were like, "Where's my campaign?" for 2 weeks because of the other event. They just watched the other event, the Olympics or whatever. Who is making maps or made maps? Nobody. You and Deza. I could ask Luke King. I could ask Narkov. They probably would. I could check with Hobo. Hobo didn't make money for our last campaigns. Hobo might have a 2 or 3 that they would be willing to throw down for a campaign map or a campaign project. not sure. Yeah, that's what that like. There's look. This is Deza asking right now. This is the first interest I've heard of anybody that wanted to do it. So yeah, you gotta blame Deza for this. This idea sounds like a good campaign. I'll make any map you like. Okay. So there you go. We've got 3 mappers. We get Ridge Racer and there you go. So I'll collect up some more. You know, I'd love it. I just I'll do my best to you know, now that we have decided it's happening, I guess I'll do my best to continue to push and see if we can get some maps together. When do we try to have this out, guys? Oh, that was it. As I always try to say, remember, this is our club, not just my club. So I didn't name it Avatim. Whoa. I'd like to have a definite path to follow, so I don't make the same as someone else. That makes sense. Well, Hobo, maybe you should do mix map, since Pyro did mix map last time. We always need some mix maps. Some kind of mix map, speed fun mix map if you can. Time to consult the wheel. We go through the old campaigns and find out all the styles and put them all on the wheel. It's good to see who gets what. Mixed maps is always a safe option. I love mixed maps. There you go. Mixed maps, hobos. At least the first map. If you come up with a good mixed map, we'll get you another assignment too. Like last campaign, everybody had 2 or 3 maps that made maps. And even Lars and Andreas had 2 or 3, but we took them out just because they didn't really fit the theme. Not that there was much of a theme, but also because he doesn't really, you know. Oh great, now I gotta make more than You made like 3 last time. No, you made 2. 2 really good ones though. And you did the full speed one like last minute. Bobo says I make a map a day at this point anyway. That's awesome. Nothing better to have than active mappers in the club, really. For me, anyway. It makes for some really good content, I'll tell you that. And then we get to put people's maps up on clips and stuff too, so maybe they get some playtime. Whoa, stomach's not active there. That's, I mean, have you played through NA.RC Winter, pre-winter campaign? There's different levels of mappers, you know, throughout the campaign. Yeah, you're a good mapper though. Definitely make it look good. Make it look fun. Or make the maps fun, make it look easy to do. That's not easy to do. Make things fun. Ah. There you go. I played some RMT runs that made me realize I was way worse than I thought, but that was early. That was way early on. I was like, man, RMT's tough. I can't get a single. I'm barely getting gold before these guys get AT. Barely, almost, sometimes not even close to getting gold. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah, the exchange is home to the most questionable maps. But also to the best maps in the game. But when you start playing on random, you gotta take the good with the bad. You got all the maps, so you know you're gonna have a lot of every one that you have that's incredible or easy. You get that one that's like 2 minutes and 58 seconds long, nearly khaki. Some rules, guidelines for the maps. Yeah, I guess so. This makes sense as well. Let's try to get it somewhat more so we can know who to market it to, right? Rule is you know what could be cool is we could have it so when's the deadline? In 1 hour. Yes, 1 hour. I'm not ready, boss. Nah, dude. No, deadline is we're gonna give it like a week to 10 days or something like that. We'll do an extra, like a spring edition bonus pack. We'll call it that, like NA.RC spring bonus pack. Throw it on a week after this a week or a week or two. A week is probably good. Everyone's almost done with the campaign after a week. So like a week after the campaign comes out, we'll try it. So we'll give it maybe 14 days. How about 2 weeks from, let's say, if not by 2 Fridays from now, the following Monday, 100%. Because that'll give us the extra weekend buffer zone in case things aren't ready, but we'll aim for 2 Fridays from now. This is not a rush. I want to get this to be clean and nice. What I was about to say is we could do something really interesting, like you guys all make the maps, but I have to drive the ATs. That way they're very achievable ATs too. Or like more achievable. But then that's a lot. Then I have to get maps in order to hunt them a little bit. I have to hunt each map on stream for a little bit, drive the AT, then we get into the... That can be fun though. A week, my missed map is going to be this long. That's why I said, man, you can make more than one. Endurance mix sounds lit with this kind of though. Why, dude? Yeah, I see what you mean, broadly. That drift is kind of nice when you hit it. Get it through. Get the run through. It's not gonna be gold anyway. It's really not. We just want top 10. Moment, please. Damn it. Is there a map limit per person? No. No limits. Map limit per person is 12 maps. I would love it if we could just get a whole real congruent campaign going on. You guys wanted to each do like 4 maps and just make it the 3 of you until we can get somebody to take like Ridge Racer could come in and take one everyone, and everyone only has 3 maps. Or like Liu Kang or someone, you know, as things happen, we could separate, keep dividing it down. I'd love to get a congruent campaign going, but that's a big ask to just be like, yeah, I'll try to make some nice cohesive maps and I'm gonna make 5. Take it or leave it. Perfect. Hobo, do you want a specific 5? Like, would you prefer like the 5 beginner maps? Or like maybe one level that's beginner? I don't know, just do it. Do it how you like it, and we're gonna use what we can. Probably use them all. This is fantastic. All right, we've done it without even, with just a mere mention by Deza, and a little bit more mapping conversation than we've had in a while. I didn't want to ask because I don't want to, like, I know people will do stuff, you know, like, but I don't want to keep forcing this thing like it's something that I want if it's not anything else anyone else wants to do. As of the official organizer, who probably isn't here anymore yet, right? Doesn't just want to plant a seed and dip, just to get the game rolling, so he knows that his maps will be put in. You know, basically the decisions are all of ours, but if there is something, if we need to like have someone make a deciding call at some point, then yeah, you can ask me to do that. Hopefully he's mapping ice for the campaign. We're gonna need an ice map. I don't know if we need a Deza ice map though. Deza ice maps are a different breed. Damn it, dude! I was gonna go. There's the exit speed. No, I've just been in my head the whole time. I'm like, now just don't crash. Just don't crash. Just don't crash. What in the world, dude? Why'd I have to jinx it so hard? And there's no way I can make this. It's a no-break section. And then what do I do here? Like, it's this. And then you still need this. All right, 59, 57, and it's gonna be big time. Yes, indeed, could make for an interesting map. To be honest, anything goes. If it's a good map, it's a good map. Yeah. What it comes down to, really. I mean, like, we don't want it until we can't have all the same. We're gonna need grass. We're gonna need dirt. I think what we do is each time you make a map, slow-mo underwater desert car map, that's cool. I mean, it'll make it in, dude. If it's a good map, I don't care. It's gonna make it. All right, and there's a campaign mapping dings right here. We didn't use this last time. AP difficulty. Let's try to use this more this time. Hello. What's up, Pyro? Pyro's typing. Okay, so once you make a map, put what type of map it is here. Type. Color level. Length. So you could put like, I got a dirt white map that's 30 seconds long, or you could say it doesn't matter. You could say a white map that's dirt map, a white dirt map, 30 seconds, a white 30-second dirt map. Yeah, let's put that. White. "30-second dirt map. Map declaration. Map submission. So the map submission declaration should look like color, length, and type of map. So you just make a comment like that on here. We will then update a list. We'll keep the list building, and we'll keep a list building so everybody knows what maps we're missing by the end, and we'll be able to throw in, if we need a couple more maps, we can make those type. Okay, so we'll just, as we make the maps, we'll just let us know, everybody know in here what maps we made in NA Racing Club campaign mapping dings. Deal? We'll try that for a while anyway. It's only 2 weeks of tech and campaign stuff. I can work on that with you guys for a while. 2 weeks. Maybe I make a NASCAR map. Nobody else is gonna. Touched. Freaking touched. I was so fast. I'm gonna be able to hunt this. I knew it was gonna happen, but I'm also gonna be able to hunt this for a long time. It's not that I just will have to hunt it, because I will also. But it's like, it doesn't... NASCAR's easy to drive. It's not very frustrating. You get long attempts in, at least, you know? Sometimes satisfying. Sometimes a lot of these times I've been way ahead at some point in the race. That's a good one. I lost a little there. Alright. Regain speed advantage. One up top, one up top. Hard to drive fast. Exactly. NASCAR's super easy to drive a map like this, just difficult to get it quick. Which is how racing should be. I guess that's not always the best. Maybe that's not a good statement. But this is how I feel like when you pick up a racing game, how you want it. Or expect it to be. You don't expect drift mechanics and ice slides and, you know, Uber bugs and those, all of the things I can name. You cannot gas out of that downhill until you're already through. You're already like lined up for the turn. Too fast. Like I can go faster than power through there, but then I'm not gonna make the turn. Yeesh. Limit testing, you can push these turns a lot. We save it on through. Let's go. Finally, a big PB too. 1.555. We take that. Beating BapDad ATM. Taking our rightful place in the Pennsylvania leaderboards. It's no longer top 10. We knew it wouldn't be, but top 12 it is. We'll take it this time. Let's go. A no cam clip. Wanna run it again? There's nothing I could do. Oh my gosh. What in the world? Risky Finn, 5711. Oh no. Oh no. Don't show me a 5711 Risky Finn. That's not fun. Ah, yeah. That's point one away from gold. Don't show me that. Thanks, Spyro. Did a bit more release there. Good start. Holy start, that was crazy. The Metal God. Doing great, doing great. And I almost made it again there. I didn't crash, that was another risky, another big PB. How you doing, man? Ah. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, welcome on in. I don't know what exactly I'll be doing soon. I'm probably gonna be... Oh, this map keeps opening up more and more possibilities to me though. I just almost got gold on the copium. I'm getting the starts now. Yeah, happy to have you back, man. I'm a little upset, actually. We didn't give Y2 a warmer welcome when he got back. This Y2 disappeared for a while, took a big break, and then came back, and maybe he's still taking a break, I don't know. But we do miss that guy, too. He was around a lot all the time. We know this kind of game, though. You know, Just- some of our viewers and all depend on their participation in the game, and not everybody can play this game as much as you know. Like, it's not going to be an all-time, everyday thing for everybody. A lot of people, I should say. It takes a lot to grind this game all the time. Try to get better at it. Work was nuts this week. Anyways, we watched Grenada stream Ball Cup and I saw that you won a round, Pyro. It's like, wow, I know that guy. Nice. Oh yeah. You want to autograph your Power Sphinx card? Apparently those are going for big money nowadays in the trading market. Deza has upped the value. He's inflated. There's a pyro bubble that Deza created. By trying to buy them all up. Pyro card's worth only 7. I'm worth 18. Huh? I love it on my car? What do you mean? Pyro signature. Oh, okay. The autograph. I see. I meant I said card, but yeah. Car sounds cool. Maybe we can get you a Pyro signed car skin. For when you get all big and grown up in Trackmania. my gosh, come on. This is a style that you have to get into. You have to lock in for NASCAR. Like, it takes a while for me to get NASCAR locked. Once I am, though, it's like it's so satisfying. But that's why I was like, that one cup of the day, I knew I could hunt it, but I was like, yeah, do I want to? I gotta get NASCAR locked, you know? Like, I get locked in on, like, zoned out and locked in just on, like, the road way up ahead without looking at any scenery, but also noticing all the scenery. Like, I just noticed while saying all that there was, like, hanging vines there that was really cool looking. Shortcut. Reroute. Why, dude? I'm like 29 faster through there and so much space to push. I could add like 0.5. Damn it! Here we go again. Let's get a clean start. That ain't it. Good enough for government work. Oh. And pretty sure I touched while releasing there, and that just made it terrible. If I can get all the speed back because I didn't have to release for so long, I just can't catch. I need to catch through sections though, and that's the thing. Like, if I'm behind catching through sections, it's like, yeah, I can get closer, but I'm like catching up and then also being able to like I don't know how to say it. Basically, I can gain and I can gain, but am I gonna have the time to gain it all back? It's best just to respawn, and don't do it. We're not in rounds, yeah. Harley just started, and I think the cats just lost their. Did not know what's going on because I know the whole house just kind of. Alright, we're just gonna push this one. I don't care. Terrible start. You just can't over push. You still have to drive NASCAR. Marius 1344, not to be confused with Marius 89. What's up? Yo, what's happening, bud? You were born in 1344? Yeah. Marius the Vampire. Okay, boys. The Riskmeister made us a new map. We should name tomorrow's stream now taking map locations for NARC Spring Extras campaign. NARC String bonus campaign. Or spring, what do we call it? Oh, we call it something. NARC Community Spring. Accepting map locations. You made a map with a questionable end? That will not make the campaign, sir. We'll try it, maybe. After I get my... It gives me something to aim for, a reason to get this done, instead of just doing it over and over until I get it. I don't really like maps like that. Like, I don't have a... maps that have a tough ending are cool as long as there's also an ending that you can get. But there's nothing satisfying about going through a whole map and then not being able to finish it. At least you did let us know ahead of time. Otherwise, you probably would have definitely got a... reminder of that at the end. But I don't like that. Pain when you hit bow run though, yeah. Hobo and Pyro probably like it. Not just because of the fact that, you know... And not to say that I can't do yours and that I won't like it, but some of their maps can be similar, where you need to get the perfect run to get the risky. But you know, you make that a risky. Make a safe fin too, probably. If you're already recognizing that it's too hard to finish it, then maybe you should make a safe fin for people. That's just far and hard to, you know, like really punishing. You put 12 short slow-mos by it or something, just so they can finish the map. That way you'll have enough people, like more players will complete the map, and you'll be able to see how many players tried it compared to how many players did well. But I don't know. Not all maps need risky fins or like safe fins. You probably won't like it. I can tell by the disclaimers and all ahead of time that I probably will not like it. The safe fin is risky. So. Are there two fins? Or is that the only fin? Yeah, well then... It's not the safe fin then. It's just... there's a safe. We'll see it. But you already have foreshadowed the reasoning for me that I don't expect to enjoy playing it. Top campaign map name, map 11 and what? Just tracks? You don't have it in a campaign at all? You better... It's not in a campaign? Yeah. Probably won't be doing that right now. If you set it up in a campaign, and I can open it a room for everybody to try it, then I'll do that. But otherwise, it would just be me going to your tracks and your campaign. I could set favorites and then go back out, but then I have a million favorites. It's easy. You say plus, hit the plus button. Set new campaign. There's room, there's campaign. Let's add the map. It's way easier for you to put it in the campaign than it is for me to get it out of your tracks into a room into mine. But if I join your club, then I can just do it in a couple clicks. Figured out tomorrow because tomorrow's fun. Okay, that's good anyway. That's good anyway because I don't know that I was gonna play it tonight for sure, but it's not hard. But no worries. No need to log in and all that for that. And also, I could, if we did need to, I can this time around. You didn't know that it's easier for the campaign to do it at the campaign stuff. So this time around, I wouldn't mind going and finding it out of your tracks and favoriting it, and then just finding it out of my local track or out of my favorites to add to a room. But I mean, I'm gonna do all of that for a track that I don't even want to play really. I don't know. It might be great though, you know, I might have missed out on a lot. But if you're gonna be around tomorrow for sure, then maybe we should just better if we do it then. Your map 1? Is your map 1 more comfortable to try? Okay. Yeah, we'll try out your map 1 first, and then maybe we'll okay, we can do it. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it when you're not here. I mean, we'll do it when you are here. So let me know when you come back. Good night. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. Map 11 finishes hot garbage. Yeah, that's thanks for doing the reconnaissance. I already knew. I could tell by the way the disclaimer. It was gonna be a LOL map, like a make me laugh map. Heck W. Make the mapper laugh. Smell like lukewarm dumpster juice. Not even nice hot dumpster juice, you know? Not even nice hot steaming dumpster juice, just lukewarm. Just watch over. Alright, peace. Soon. Have a good night. Get out of here. It's Friday. You gotta get some sleep. Gotta get up for cartoons in the morning. What if there were still Saturday morning cartoons? Whatever happened to that, dude? That was such a cool thing. But I guess there was just 24 hours, everything you wanted at all times. You had to wait a week till Saturday mornings, unless you got home early enough after school. If you get home quick enough after school, you can catch a couple cartoons sometimes. Saturday morning, they had all the school-age kids cartoons. Just Saturday morning, that's it. By the time I got older, maybe they were doing some on Sundays too. Well, we didn't have cable growing up, so there was no Cartoon Network. Where's not just watch it? That map had bad intentions. Yeah. I'm glad you guys checked it out. I'm sure the curiosity comes and you guys couldn't resist. I, however, can. I've learned sometimes it's best to resist. Wait. Oh, I never did the YouTube things? Is that right? I never did YouTube things today. I don't know if we've had any YouTube chats. I don't think we did. Wait, hold up. Still not there. Still not there. There we go. Now it shows up there, but not there. There it goes. Multi-jet, okay. There it goes, okay, fine.
Why does it say the on YouTube? I put O/ and it says the. Changes it. Oh, it translates it.
Well, weird. Anyway, let's go. I don't even know why I went through. I guess it's good to have everything connected for next time I stream, but somebody said Scrappy Cam. Scrappy Cam good here? I don't got taking it. Get that gold run close. I had a 5111 copium. Why did I have to touch, dude? I'm so fast otherwise. I'm just tearing up through here otherwise. And then I went too fast here, maybe? Yeah, I would have. Whoa, what up, what up? Ninth jukebox. I'm starting to think I should go start streaming at like 4 o'clock. Nobody starts popping up till I've been on stream for 3 hours, right? I almost got off a little while ago. What up, guys? Everyone's coming in to say goodnight, maybe? I don't know. Like, half you guys are not even in the US, so it's kind of weird. You show up so late. Not so late, but later. How's it going, though? Oh, and you know what? Maybe you better... I just finally got the YouTube things on, and then he shows up on YouTube. What are the odds of that? Like, I was like, I guess I probably didn't even need to do that, because it's been 3 hours and nobody was over on YouTube anyway, and then... Not even 5 seconds after I get it set up, here comes Ninth. What up? How you been, sir? Welcome, welcome. Must have felt you coming because I set up the chat right before you got here. You've been 3 hours in already. So, we're gonna try to get a PB here. It's tough though. I mean, I don't need any more time here. I did what I need to do on this map. Just hasn't been anything really intriguing enough to pull me away from it. Just yet. That's speed. That's exit speed. I'm glad I knew that was gonna hit. What is this copium, man? Oh my gosh, I'm so upset. It's so frustrating. I knew I was gonna hit this one. I need to hit that, and I need to also release. Oh, and without the risky, with the risky, it's a 57 copium again. Without it, it's 58.0. Well, in the range of a 10th place PM, I guess. .7 cope without risky. Even way better with it. Push. Ah! Go, 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 go. Oh, freaking waypoint full. This is such a fun map to get good at, though. Why do I crash, dude? Why? I just don't crash. I'm right there. I had everything right. I even got this part. I even got this part. I was so happy. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm there. And then I went, all I had to do is release fully, and I don't crash. I don't crash. 57.7. See, it's a full second. It's more than a full. No, it's almost a full second. Did the sub pyro start for 2 checkpoints? That was crazy. I crashed the ending. What was that? And a risky? Yes, let's go. 57.2. We take that, dude. We got that's still not top 10. That's still hunting. 9th time. I'm gonna take it, dude. I'm gonna take it. It's top 12 PA. We're taking that. That's fine. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's good. I think we're gonna take that. GG's. Thanks, man. Thank you, Pyro. Thank you, Metal God. Feels good, man. A while to get here, but we made it. See, the lights are going berserk behind me. Really tough track. It's a plus plus, yeah. I mean, you're gonna find that these NASCAR tracks are a lot of fun. If you once you settle into them and worth hunting it, they're a lot of fun. But like, also you're gonna find this. One person in Pennsylvania has the AT. It's a few people in the United States now, right? Or it's just the one. We've got 3 ATs in the United States. North America, do we have top 5 yet? Nope. North America, only 3 people in North America with the AT here. You know, this is not your standard level of map. So I like for me to be able to be really close and be able to potentially get gold here. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You know, I could get gold with a hunt. I feel fine. I mean, I also feel like I can hunt it. I don't have a problem with you know, spending more time on the map. So let's see who else here right now. Just me and Metal. Metal, you got gold yet? Metal got gold. Good job. Nice job. All right, we can get out. I like it though. was good though. Anybody note in Red Bull Pasture? Mudda. Grenade is only on 3 maps. It's only 0.1 behind Mudda. It's Samifying. Okay. Samifying is ranked 3 right now. That's incredible. Good job, Sammy. Grenade and Mudda you almost expect there, right? Samifying and rank 3 is another. There's 0.3 behind though, and then it gets really close. And you got Pack. It's crazy that Grenade and Mudda are 0.3 and 0.4 ahead of every. I mean, it's only 0.1 on every map, but still, good amount. It's a good amount. Over 3 maps though, they're 0.4, and everyone else is like the rest of them are within a hundredths, you know? These 2 are actually tied. Link Max and Carl Jr. are tied. And Pack is above them. Samifying is beating Carl Jr., Link Max, Pack, Epos, Scrappy, Purple, Hill, Sinks, Binks, Rotrex, Masa, Mime, Sano, Afi, Melio, Mince. Oh, there's Mince. Imagine that. I didn't know about Mince before. And now they're 19th in Red Bull Faster. The first American to show up. Spammy J's even up there in top 23. Wiggity Wackyo.
American.
Yep, there's American. That's Wiggity. He's up there in 27th place. Cackney, also an American. Minx is my Phoenix competitor. Oh, no way. So yeah, I figured AZ meant Arizona, right? Yeah, he's very good. I can imagine, Metal. He seems like he definitely is. Intax is in here. All the way down here, Bren also. They're gonna Bren. A lot of these players will be doing a lot of their you know, there's a prize for top 100, but they're not gonna do their best strats until it's time for the actual tournament. Zekrom, Dog. We have a few Americans in the top 100 right now, about to get their $100 prize. Nobody likes sarcastic positivity, Pyro. Don't make people say out loud, no, there's no way that could ever happen. I know they know it's probably true. Alright, new prime. Javos. No, we get it. It's funny. Everybody does it. Javos, Bywap. Souls, Yami, Richie, Tween. Razi, Jan. Forever. Jan, that's a Jan or Jan? It might be a different Jan. Maybe by the time, yeah. Maybe he did appreciate it. Maybe, I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't assume. Susui. Peppies. Alright, let's see the last list. This is the important spot. This is where we need to know. The cutoff is 2 minutes 54 seconds. Also, the cutoff from 100th places down is only 2.7 seconds behind Mudda. 2.6 behind Granada, you know? Well, Wold Style's in there right now. These people are all going to have to improve because there are going to be people that will beat these times. Up to like... Up to probably like... And maybe all the way up to 11. But definitely, probably all the way to here. 90, Whoopsie, and Divignon, or whatever these are. 30. Like, I feel like these people need to improve. From here down, these places are all gonna get taken. Gonna fade out to the darkness. Hey, later, Pyro. I'm gonna play a little bit. At least get a silver here, right? Fade off into flight. All right. Someone's a good boy. Sleeping early. Mm-hmm. Now there is some controversy. I repeat. There is some controversy about whether or not they should have used these moving blocks here, and this is why. This is why, because if you don't get the good and then you respawn and you're like, well, when do I go? How do I know when to go? Do I go right now? How do I? And that's how you can do it. You know, if you don't get it right, you have to time it. You have to get the right cycle. Because if you don't, you know, like wait, 1, 2, and then you go. I'm just kidding. I know. That was all engagement bait. Deza fell for it. I was thinking about making a clip, but I couldn't think of anything funny to say about it. People were talking like, how is there moving blocks in a top map? And like the first thing they saw, got him. That was there's a +1. That joke. Nobody can stand me being so wrong for such a long period of time without saying something, though. I mean, I wouldn't be able to. Like that whole situation I was talking about. The Austrian kangaroos. Oh yeah. I love how people just join in now that we're playing Ripple faster. Just goes to show you, there's no accounting for taste in this game. I really still don't know how to do this. Oh, it's jump up. There's the bug slide. Okay. When do you let go? What do you? I don't understand how you get to the wall. Gotta tick around the bug slide, right? How do you spin all the way around, though? Alright, hold the bug slide. Like this, I guess. And that definitely wasn't fast. Oh, that's terrible. Is there a launch? Okay, there's a launch. Holding break and tapping right. It's a feeling thing. Okay, it's a tapping. Like so, it's a so it's a release steering kind of a thing. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I think. Pretty sure I get it. The actual PB? I think it is. The safe route, but we made it, and we got a PB. That's probably silver, right? Gold. Let's go. Did not expect that. All right, we'll take a gold there. We're so happy. Our youngest boy is outside all by himself without being dragged out there by under his own free will. I mean, he's also like an 11-year-old full-grown cat. He's not. Alright, I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get the feeling of it. That's a lot of difference in time. I like that they let me do my own cam change there. Actually, I do prefer it. Oh, we messed up there. I knew that was bad at that point. And what is this? How are these guys doing this? They're jumping from here? No. I mean, they're going with crazy speed to do it, but that's okay. Even on the copium, that's still close. It's still 103 something, right? I mean, this is just barely gold. So maybe I'll just let this ride for now and go get gold on on Everest. Which I always want to call Alpine every time. Oh. The weird steering thing, it really is. Alright, thank you for the attack, Metal God. That helped a lot. And the state title towards the red? Yeah, tight towards the red and you're fine here. Okay. It's a drift, isn't it? Was close.
Where he was.
You know, this is almost better, Scrappy Camp. It's just, I can't imagine how people that drive Cam 3 do it. I just don't see it. I don't understand. Beautiful. Oh, I hit the wrong button, dude. Hit the cam instead of the brake. Can't bug slide with cam switch. Oh my. I mean, I got a gold, including a bug slide. I'm pretty stoked about that. That's further than I expected to get today. Maybe they weren't as hard as I had made them out in my mind to be either. That put a bit of fine. Which means my slide is really slow. I forgot to hit the frickin' button. Why do I even have to go that way? So I don't slide out? I can just skip the bug slide completely. I mean, when it's faster that I don't do the bug slide, it's probably that I did a really bad bug slide. Yeah, it is. You can keep all the speed and turn around. Okay. I always forget it's like right here. As soon as you hit the blue. Terrible, terrible bug slide on my PB, huh? I'm missing a checkpoint. What? I didn't go back to the game. Oh, that's why you have to bug slide. Because the checkpoint's there. Okay, it's not that. It's not because it's faster to get around the turn. It's because there's a checkpoint. I understand. Still 1.4 seconds, right? I need to figure out a good brake button. I do not have a brake button that's working with my bug slide right now. I don't have a bug slide brake button. I'm just realizing this. This one's a camera change. Which means I also don't have a good drift button. I really... These are the only reasons I've considered getting the Pro instead. I've actually considered returning this controller and getting the Pro only because then I could get... And I looked at one that was like, oh, this is cheaper. It's GameSir too, but it's wireless and there's definitely double the latency. I don't know how much that matters, but I'm guessing it does in this game. Oof. Alright, let's get a good run. Let's get a good run. That ain't it. That was the slowest bug slide on man. Wait, never. I say the slowest bug slide of mankind, but that really still, even as a statement, doesn't make sense, even if I said it properly. But then I couldn't get the words out, so I think I sort of saved myself, but then not so much because I repeated it anyway. If you guys understand what was going on. We will go Scrappy Cam for a minute because it seems to be working very well. It's the sigh. You really have to touch it. No joke. No questions. You gotta touch it. Better. Way better. Can you hold on to the run? No. Lost it on it. I slid a little bit too much in that third. 1:39 would have been a big PB. Would have been a big one. We can get it though. That was a good blood slide. Better at least, and we can do better even than that. Oh, I let it go. Where does it start? At the podium? I gotta find my aim for this thing. Yikes. Hit that fence, dude. Ricochet back. I think I like... Man, giving my driver whiplash. Welcome in, Glider. Welcome, welcome. We're just gonna see if I can't PB going this way. Just being better at the map in general. That was actually PBable. I mean, I was within 0.1 without leaving the bug slide. That's unfortunate. That's how bad my bug slide is. I should just keep practicing it though. I don't want to PB going the other way. Good to know gold is achievable without the bug slide though. Let people know that if they're interested. AC may even be. I don't know. 256 still, opium. PB. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna get one. No, come on. It was such a bad, like, after bug slides, it, like, a lot, I don't know. I got out of my exit of the bug slide, whatever, the last time. My PP is a terrible ending section in the bug slide. I don't know how else to say it, but I was about to catch, and then I didn't. That was annoying. What? What happened? You guys voted to skip the map? You kidding me? Let's go play solo. I won't even say anything if there's a vote. Whatever, guys, have fun. Actively talking about it, PBing and trying and going. I never put it up to skip. Woohoo. No. I didn't even see it. No one said anything. Let them play in the room. That's fine. They want to play in the room. Oh, initiated, yeah. Good idea, Tessa. Yeah, that way you don't have to wait as long. It gives me a little time to hunt the maps. I could do that off, either off or on stream, but it'll still be a new reveal when the maps are out with scenery, right? And even if we just do it with yours and my maps, that's whoever would like to. But last time that's kind of how we. Or no, I just didn't see him. It was not good. I didn't think I have enough time to do good. Come up with anything good. Customized or special or whatever. I tried to make it a clean scene. It wasn't bad. Ah, yeah. No, come on, man. Why? How do I lose that? I had such a good lead. I crashed the wetwood, that's what it was. Nice, let's go. Here's a 1 minute 99-second time. I didn't get my sub. I got a 2-second PB almost, but I got a sub 101. I like that. I'm down with that for now. Thanks, sir. I'll come back in the room and set it up. We're gonna go straight to skate though, I think. Everest, I could probably AT, but I want to get something to skate first. Let's see what room that they actually, or what map that they moved it or settled on. It's 2 people. Like if you're just one dude and you want to go play a different map, just go play a different map. I don't understand why people have to vote to change. You know what? Wait. Let's see what's happening here. Glider, Metal God. Okay. And Glider's got 58 time. This one was Glider. That's okay. I still haven't done an Ice 360 here. But there's stuff I want to do on all the maps. I could play them all. I just don't like skips in the middle of my round. I mean, of course, yeah. I'll say something though if I ever skip. Add GPS, didn't know. Fuck. It's fine. Can't add GPS until I have an author timeline, right? Let me check it now. Set an AT right now. What is this? Thing is, if I set an AT sends you a ghost, I'm pretty sure the ghost works. Media tracker ghosts work even if you change the map. Yeah, they definitely would, because then you would add, you know, yeah, you're adding AT. It makes sense. They would just float through whatever's not. They would just still go. They wouldn't follow whatever if you change something. So like, you can just, yeah, I can get you the AT and the AT ghost times whatever file sent over, so you can add the ghost in GPS, or I could do that whole thing even. It'd be like the, you know, the Temu version of Red Bull Faster. We'll put out a few mounts out every month, every couple months. But instead of virtual setting the world record or the AT times, you got Avaton. Yeah. That'd be cool though. What I want to see is some maps. They don't have to be like, I don't want, of course, Red Bull maps. But I'd like to see more like, I don't know, like RPG-ish style stuff, like, or like stuff where you're doing jumps and tricks and stuff. I don't know, like I like skate stuff. I like downhill ski stuff, you know, like a even just a booster snow downhill map that doesn't have to be like crazy like this. Those are fun, like the ski maps, they're just downhill slaloms and stuff or whatever. I think those can be fun. You can even do one with, maybe try to make one into stunts. I don't know if you could do that though, like good at that sort of thing, maybe you can. But I wouldn't be able to emulate like a real snowboard track or something. Sure. Alright, let's get this. I want to try to get down here and try this figure eight, I'll call it. Well, it's kind of a figure eight. It's a 360 and then another 180, right? Or something. Not a 180. It's a 360 into a... Oh, you put in a GPS already. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, check it out. Come on, man, I was doing so well. Alright, let's go try this freaking 360 out. We're on the red path. Not sure why, but we did it. We took the red path. This ain't it. This is not how you do it. This is definitely not how you do it. I repeat. 100% not how you do it. Not taking a 1, 2, 3 time. Don't need it. Was this another stream streak? Oh, cheap viewers. The ban only time chatter. I mean, I could get a... I could probably get... man, it's a 112? I might be able to get like a 1... I think I can get a 113 safe. You might even be able to AT these going safe. Because the GPS is not AT, I don't think, here. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just a nice chill version of AT lines. There was no saving that one. Choose your battle. You chose yellow route. Wise choice. Alright, try it. PB? Let's go. That was terrible. Yeah, at least I PB'd on the other route. Whatever, we take that. Let's go. Could have made that, to be real. Choose your method. Oh, come on, dude. This was easy PB. I turned around backwards on that one. And then there's this. Oh, it's sick. Would have been a 112.63. 112.63 there. Never give up. Well, I think in this case it's okay. It's safe. It's safe at this point. Just go. That was going to be very fast. I need to get that. Hmm. These are long maps. These are long ones to run. Seconds. I think I have to go save. Damn it. If I landed there, I think I made it. Even with safe, I think I made it to AT. But I do get a PB. 1.6 second. Yeah. With if I go safe there and make it, I get a I get AT. That was really fast. Go. Oh, well, before we go back in. I just realized the camera. Alright. Get this started. So we've decided AT is possible without the risky thing. Without the 360. But not the fast time, right? Alright, 2 seconds back, probably not the way to start it. We're kind of doing snow slides. It's a weird thing, right? You know what? Let's get a records. Let's get the records up. Why not? Let's start looking at them. While you watch records, it's easy to do stuff like that. Otherwise, it's impossible to do stuff like that. I could never do that again if I tried. That's hard to get PB. We'll just do 4 360s. How about that? Just to prove I could do one. We're just gonna do a 1480. I mean a 1440. Plus 20 just for good measure. Gonna mess up our driving, but you know, that's kind of what happened. So, you know, I've been theorizing that shortcut for a while now. I'm great. I'm thankful to see that it works, even though it's not a shortcut. But just theorizing whether or not it was plausible or possible. Maybe it wasn't that one in particular, but there was a different one I thought that I could hit. It might even be faster. I thought it was there, maybe. I don't know. Definitely not faster, but it is survivable. It just is neat. These guys are just ice sliding all the way through the back. Yeah, they're already gone, dude. They're just so gone. Report 6 seconds back? Well, no, you don't. I just can't figure out which way the 360s are supposed to go, but I sort of see it. I sort of feel it. I want to do the part map. Yeah, I should go do the part map. Those exist. I wonder how I find that. I mean, I can search it. I'm sure someone talked about it. I know Mario said it. Ah, it's too bad. It's too slow. Too slow. Ridge Racer's in. What's up? We are discussing new campaign dings, Ridge Racer Ninja. Like to join in, express your interest in the campaign dings channel. Everyone's gonna make it a few maps. I think Hobo's making 5. Pyro's making 2 or 4, maybe 2 or 3. 1. He's committed to 1 so far, maybe 2. Des is probably gonna make a couple. At least 1's already made. Oof. Luke is also welcome. If you'd like to try again. Or like it's up. Ziff. 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 Oh no. What's about Zoof? Perfect time to go practice some 360s though, right? On a bad run that doesn't matter. Except this. How do you even do it, dude? Well, this one's ATable. We'll come back for this one because it'll be the first AT I get. I don't even know how to do this first slide. Maybe I'm doing the first one wrong. It's not a 360 yet. It's a good plastic bounce. Let's go. What is this? You can do. No prep. Not know that. Okay. It doesn't help. That's maybe it does help. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. I don't think it's like an advantage. I think it's just safeguard. But you can take, so you can angle it as much as you want or need, but it's not like you have to over angle, therefore the no grip is necessary with the fast strap. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe it is though. And we come to find out later on that it definitely is. And I didn't get the height I needed on that one. 2.8 seconds back. There we go. Start. Looking in and out. I'm gonna go find these part maps in a moment. All right, are they even in the stream? Hold up, guys. What's happening? Okay, at least one of the brothers has heard about the campaign. We'll leave it up to you guys if you want to join in this time. There's no pressure at all, of course. Just as before. We're just gonna throw it together, the people that feel like doing it. I'm gonna be involved as much as you guys need me to, but mainly just gonna try to help organize. I'm gonna be driving some ATs though, just to help, that way I'd love to be a part of it that way. To make it sure that all the ATs are doable. Gonna go hunt skate. I'm happy with time on Everest. You know what? I'm gonna go hunt skate too. So we're doing Reggie and Luke. Tell them, Deza, you're helping me organize it. They decided to do spring DLC, a NA Racing Club. I guess I'll do a full announcement short, right? Guys, it looks like we're doing another campaign. We're doing the NA Racing Club's spring bonus pack. It's gonna be like a DLC, you know, just a little bit extra. We'll probably be releasing it 1 week after spring campaign releases. So look for that exactly 7 days after the release of NA.RC spring campaign. Should be a lot of fun. Don't know how many maps yet. I will say that yeah, basically like the winter campaign we made, but less maps that are made specifically for it, and no Lars maps. Yeah, pretty much. Less maps that are made specifically for it? What does that mean? What do you mean by but less maps that are made specifically for it? Do you mean that we're just going to include whatever maps? I mean, I want them all to be new maps. I prefer them not to be just add-ins from that have already been out on TMX for weeks, you know? I don't want it to be like a... I want everyone to be able to like, ooh, I'm gonna, like, and I'll release it all on TMX this time around too to make it a little bit better so people have more of a reason to hunt world records. I mean, maps that aren't old. Yes, okay. So it'll be more maps that are made specifically for it and no Lars maps. Yeah, right. So basically, yes, it'll be all maps that are made specifically for the campaign this time. We're gonna try to release it all at the same time. We're gonna be putting, once you make a map, so what things are there that we can do? That's the next part I was gonna tell you. Putting your like, so here in NA Racing Club, I have a campaign mapping dings channel. Okay, I put in here a map submission declaration equals. All right, I'm gonna do a. That's the one with the salute, right? Everybody can salute if they've seen it. But if you submit a map, just put in, say like white map, 38 seconds, dirt, and that way people will know what type of map not to make next, you know what I mean? And then everyone will just kind of, we'll keep on filling it up until we have stuff that, until everything's not, until we don't have missing blanks, you know? We fill in all the blanks. And Hobo's making up to 5, so he's gonna be busy on this. He's got a week, it says, at least to do it, maybe 2. We're looking at about like almost 2 weeks, so a week after the campaign comes out, gives everybody time to be creative if they wanna. This time we're gonna try to do, I won't do a, you know, I'll draw something up, I'll make something a little bit less, it won't be AI this time. People really didn't like that. I tried to use the AI image for the campaign thumbnail. And we'll yeah, we'll do another little blitz, and if it's a little bit more organized and a little bit more cohesive, then eventually I'll, like, you know, maybe we can take it around, start shopping around to, if we get something we're proud of, we start shopping it around to other streamers and communities to check out, you know, like Splop's community. And not that I'm not proud of the last campaign, and we threw that together with just on a whim and a prayer. Like, I didn't say a wing though, I said a whim. Like, we just decided to do it, it worked. Like, I probably really should have put more time into it myself, knowing that, but I also was like still kind of getting off of the the whole like building struggles and coming to terms with the fact that I don't enjoy building maps that much. It's getting a good result even after you get something that you think you're good at. I don't know, I can't say that. I just still haven't opened up the editor and had a great time with it since then. And I've been doing a lot of Vista stuff too, trying to just make something out of nothing, you know? Like quite literally almost. $360? You guys didn't know that strat. Just not. Do we watch the records? Did we just watch the records once? Because I'm never going to keep up with them. I'm seeing what they do there, though. Let's see what they do at the start. Let's try this. Almost. You beat the AT, you said, by 0.6. Alright, let's go try. Let's go try. We'll try that real quick, and then I'll hop over and we'll do we'll make the room switch then to skate. I don't know if I have that club anymore. It's just the cars, right? Like the black and white cars. Like Black Club. Mitty Chesterpiece. Got it. Like, that's even weird. Is that really what it's called? Oh. So the funny thing is you didn't even like edit it properly. That's funny. I never noticed that. That's hilarious. It's still got the whole curse word in there. Or an extra letter, or whatever you want to think. Oops. Because it actually says Shifty. Shifty Masterpiece, and it's PH. That's why. That's why. Take a look. Say there's a GPS, and you already got a 27-second AT, but then you beat it. Oh, this is ice. Plastic and ice. And plastic and not ice. Nice. I mean, cool map. Looks a little tough. Let's start. What? Why did I keep crashing? No. Not a bronze. Okay, this might not be the best plan for me to drive the AT. Starting to realize. What was this? Message got flagged? Okay. Yeah, I just reopened chat over there and it didn't show. It's okay. Oh, why'd I follow that? That was not even the way to go. That one. It's a couple transitions, and maybe this is a really bad idea to have me try to drive ATs. I can't even get, because I can't get most of the ATs on the other campaigns still. But that doesn't mean they're bad. Like, you know, they're not all like. Let me see what I can do. Just getting started. I can do better. I like the custom start block. That's cool. Oh, you know, that's just neat. I don't like how it's so tight at the start. I mean, I guess I gotta put this line on, so let's do that. Well, you really have to do this, don't you? I'd love to see no grip there. I could just jump over this if you really wanted to. Not gonna be faster there, but that's good to know. Okay, then it means I can go higher. Push it back a bit. You should have seen how it was when it started. Was one car length ahead. 3650. $30.48. I can see getting gold. I don't know. And if we make it choose too achievable, is it just nerfing nerfing it and making it seem like we're all bad? Like, I don't want you guys don't have to do that. You should. I want it to be. Yeah, maybe that's not the best idea to have me have meetings. Yeah, you can do that. That way, if anyone's like, there's no way he got this run, they could find the GPS somewhere hidden on the map. So that's a bit of fun. That's just as cool. I mean, we'll get more attention, I guess, if we have like unbeatable ATs. So I don't know. It's fine. I guess just cook up, cook what you can cook. And that's what the best way to go, I think. I think everybody does what they want to do. It's the best way to go about it. I really don't know how else to say it. I think we do it, if we limit it in any weird way, it's only going to be fun for the person that's the idea that was, Like, I don't think that's a good idea. I think limiting for beginners is only good if we label it a beginner campaign, or if we make like a Avatim, can you beat Avatim campaign or something, then we could do that. That sounds like a cool idea to do on like a sideline thing, but it was just a quick whim of a thought, and I'm starting to think now maybe not a good one. Because you guys can all cook faster times than me, that's for sure. Like I'll get gold here, but I don't get it. And then you did this in like 10 minutes too? Like, there's no way. Unless this is our route you already had. For instance, metal's even at the 37 mark only right now. I mean, I do have to get 3 good ice slides in order to even test my limits on this map, or like what my times are on this map, and that's really hard for me to do. So like, it would take me like a half hour to an hour just to cook an AT, because I still would be like, I'm not accepting an AT that does not have all the ice slides on it. 35,653 so far. It's best time, but that's a terrible. It took you about 15 minutes, and I could see 0.5. Yeah. Unless you want to name it Instant ATA Campaign, or RMC free courtesy of Avatar. We shouldn't do this. People are gonna lose a lot of interest if it's like, why are the ATs so brilliant? You guys have some good mappers, some terrible drivers though. Yeah, that's having second thoughts, to say the least. Flat. I can see 29. I'm not seeing 7. Not strong on ice, okay. Not great. I have input if you want. Yeah. Everyone's input's welcome. But thanks for the, you know. He's saying he's okay at ice, but not great at ice. But he has input, if you want, on the map. Or like some feedback on the map. And yes, I think that's Oz means yes. I thought you meant that the map's not great at first. What kind of input? What would you like to say? And maybe we could incorporate into this mapamajiga. Touched. If I hadn't touched, still pretty fast. I'm still fast enough to win it. But if I hadn't touched, I didn't touch there, and that's beautiful. Though I did very much touch there. I'll probably end up just feeding you a copium time, being like, this is what it is. CAT. Is this a 360 at the angle I have at this point? I think it is. $33.46. Yeah, the first slide is very tough for it to be the first one. I'll give you that. And you're like, oh, it's ice. Oh, it's not easy either. Took me some time to get the hang of the first left ice slide. Plastic to right turn ice slide. I love it. Is that... Okay, so you love the plastic, the ice right turn ice slide. Yeah, that one's cool. The plastic auto plastic turnaround thing is phenomenal. Love that. Oh, it's all positive. Yeah, okay. Okay, gotcha. I was waiting for the other thing because it just said 2 things, but I guess that's all one. Those are both good things. Yeah. Yeah, this is a fun map. It's a fun little concept. It's long enough, I guess, you know? I guess. It could be a little, I don't know. Maybe you could get a little bit more, maybe do one thing up into this setup and just make this still make this no, because you can't have speed into this. This doesn't work if you have speed into it. Not the same anyway. This is a start. Yes. What do you mean, does scenery matter? Doesn't matter where, you can choose Vista or you know, I prefer you have scenery. I don't know what else to say about that. Like, you know, try for scenery. It doesn't have to be phenomenal, perfect, or anything. But just as much as scenery matters than anything, matters in our campaign, right? This is not the map. Like, this will not be the map as is. This is the free scenery map, by the way. This is something we were just playing. And are there any curtain blocks you would prefer us to use? Any scenery that looks good. Yeah, that's the way. That's exactly it. And refer all questions to Deza. Deza is actually going to be the organizer of this as much as possible. If he'll take that on, I'm also gonna like, but I'm like, he seems to be on it. You know, and if there's any questions about things that Deza says, let me know. Deza can be questionable, so just let me know. I'll be the final deciding factor, and we'll talk about it on stream. You know. Another improvement means I can get silver, but what in the world? Where's my gold? This is a tough map. This is almost a good enough map to play without the scenery, though. It's unfortunate now, because now we would have played it. I don't want to... It's like... This is what we did last time, right? We played a bunch of maps every single time. We all played them on stream, and then by the time the campaign came out, nobody cared about any of the maps. Nobody wanted to play them. Too much. Certain. Okay. I need certain blocks. This is the only one you're real at. Because then I'm gonna get out here and be like, yeah, I remember hunting this. This is tough, but I finally got the run, and now do I want to do it again? I'm not sure. No. Maybe I just leave my time where it is for now. This is a fun map though. Like, I could definitely hunt this. As is. It's nice. It is what it is. It's exactly what you need for a nice style map, I think. It's got a difficult ice entry. You got another to like the auto turnaround stuff is really kind of nice. And the just elevation change, a little spice with the transition. So you got two spices, right? You got one with the that transition there. And then this one here is the other. And if you can get those two good, then the other ice slides are like kind of automatic and should be fine for you. Maybe a 32 and a silver. All right, it's a fun map. I will defer to you to set your own AT, Desna. Oh, wait. That's scenery. It's sweaty meat. This has been locked up before. Yeah, sweaty meat sandwiches. Alright, this is fun. I'm gonna go back into Red Bull for a bit until the end of this stream. I don't know what we should do about this, Des. I think you should probably just agree that I like the map as it is. And that your AT is tough for me. But it's fine. Oh, you got the controller. Which one did you get? Did you get the Pro? I should have got the Pro. You know what my final answer would be if I could choose for the beginning now? Is the Pro but wired. Because I think the wireless is Okay, they say I said that the latency is 0.4, 0.3 to 0.7. No, it's really low. It's like point something point. Let's say it's 0.02 to 0.3, something crazy, right? But then it's like 0.7 to to something higher. It's double latency, even though it's very, very low. It's double latency for the wireless Bluetooth style ones than it is for the wired one. So I'm gonna stick with wired. Even if I get the wired wireless combo, I'll keep it wired, I think. Now that I've had no problems with this connection, no problems with battery ever, by plugging it into a back port instead of the front. But which one did you get? Did you get the same one, the G7 SE? I got the SE. The G7 Pro is the other one that I was thinking about. The SE, nice. It's nice, dude. The only other reason I was gonna get the Pro is because it has the adjustable click. The wired is good. You're gonna like it. It's definitely gonna help a little bit, probably, I think. The only thing I regret is that I didn't get the ones with the analog. You can change the triggers from analog to buttons, to tick 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 instead of the push push push. So like, then I could tab my gas and brake buttons back to the triggers, and I could really have a little bit better control over my drifts and stuff, I think. But I don't know. As far as the maps go, what type? You choose. If you're the first one to put your map on here, or if you have a map idea, I mean, the Bethesda should probably do it, but Campaign Mapping Dings is the channel in NA Racing Club. Map submission declaration equals. You put color level. So like for Deza, you'd say that was probably a, I don't know, what do you think? Green or blue? Probably green. It's probably green ice map, or it's a green 28-second ice map. So there's a green 28-second ice map. It's basically ice, right? It's just 2 ice slides. That's all you do. Ice RPG-ish. And you can say ice RPG. I don't know, just ice. Transitional ice. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. But just so people know what's taken, right? And then now that you see that there, and then when we have another one, we'll just keep adding, and we'll add and add and add and add, and we'll have a list of all the stuff that we have. Yep, there you go. And then everybody will know what not to make next. And we have until 1 week after campaign, after we're gonna release this one a week after the campaign's release. What was the salute for again? What do you mean? This is so challenging. Oh, the salute was just if you if I just did that so you guys would know to see, just so everyone could see it. You can click salute that you've seen that you know how to enter your map type in there. It's not going to tell me who hit salute. It just gives me a number, so it doesn't matter. But you know, when you get it, if you guys are here, I know you heard me. Like I'll assume that Liu King heard as well if you'd like to. No pressure for anybody. That's cool though if we get this going. And we can, you know, we can get it. We'll make maps, a campaigning style map, so we want like maybe a little bit harder than Cup of the Day, like Deza just showed, that's fine. But also, you know, lengthwise, we want them a little shorter, a little bit more fun to hunt and play. We want to be people to be able to play through the campaign and enjoy each map and like have a bit of a challenge getting the ATs, but nothing too crazy. We don't want to set like impossible ATs for everybody, because like then they get stuck on a map and they're like, oh, this is dumb. But they all don't want to make them dumb and easy either, because then they just, you know, they cycle through the first three and they're like, this is all PF. I'm not gonna. So you guys know better. It's just as well as I do. Just make it good. If you want to know how to make it good, well, you might be better at that than me. Probably just a little better at that. I'm gonna hop back in now. What's Pyru? There's so many campaigns in here. Played Evergreen. He has been working on the side. Here, Chuckle Nuts. That's gotta be for Pyro. Ketchup bottle? Oh, I love the scenery here, doesn't it? And the screenshots. Man, that's magnificent. Like immaculate artwork. Ouch. Sorry, that was a sarcasm, facetiousism, and I pitched myself. Instant karma. Sorry, I follows me. Fredo 2 AM ideas, my favorite naps. Alright, anyway, back out. What's this one? Zaza? Zaza likes those little rampy yams, those little side ramps. Yeah, there's little ramps that you're better off hitting on the side and just jumping off them. Not like jumping over them, but like on the side ramps. This would be good at building a full like transitional, mixed transitional map, you know? A whole bunch of platforming and mixed stuff. I think you should do that, doesn't it? Spot to spot to spot type time. But like nothing too like a little bit of time to set up the next one, you know? Maybe even with doable safe route all along the way too, but like a risky jumps, like a risky setups that are better than the boring safe runs. I think boy just went outside again, or at least over there. Might have been Tiggy. The cat just went over there, a big one.
Boy just ran out. Ooh, he did?
Did?
That's boy out. Did it all by himself without me out there.
I know, with nobody out there?
Yeah. I don't want to look because
Yeah, they'll freak out and run in.
but that's him. Good great boy.
Great boy, I'd never, yeah, by himself. He's like, I gotta start. You're a man in the house.
Probably that doing things.
What are you about to do?
Trying to
Cream sandwiches were pretty good, yeah. Sure. Okay. Thanks. But yes, at least you guys know, if nothing else, you have a solid meeting place that we can get on and talk about campaign dings. We can get this campaign going. We don't have to worry about whether or not you guys know that I'm going to be just about every day. So we get this thing going. All right, JP Live contest campaign. All right, so back in to play in clubs. We're already in clubs. Wait, what did you got another advanced short? We didn't play that yet. Was it community short? It was community shorts. We didn't play. Did we play Luke King's second community short? I think we did. I think we did. I think it's still in shorts together. Matter of fact. Let me go check. I'll just check Luke King's. Yeah, everybody got excited and started cooking a map immediately, dude. That's wow. That's fun, man. That's cool. Yeah, we did. We played them both. Island Wipeout and Round Land was the first one. Yeah, that's right. Up and down the mountain? Okay, I guess I did that one. Oof. Track RPG Mania. These look good. Okay, this is something we gotta check out. A fallen tower? What's that just mean? A straight map, right? Something he said. He's got a towers. If you guys haven't played Luke King's mini towers, mini tiny towers, I've played it. It looks like I played a bunch of them, but I didn't play lime, red, blue. Oh, there's a bunch I haven't played yet. Or haven't finished. These are the ones I finished this on. I didn't know it did that. It highlights the ones you played. I never noticed that. Even if you don't have a medal. I got the Mini Christmas Tower AT. That one I hunted down a little bit. That was in the campaign. That's fun. Mini Purple Tower, I played. I wanted it. I liked it. I played it through one time. Took me 11 minutes. It was the end of the stream. You know, a lot of these 8 minutes into the stream. 2 minutes 42 seconds. I still didn't get to my medal there, but I hunted that one a little bit. That was the first one. That was a lot of fun. You guys should check these out. If you can't see what's going on, basically you get the full length of the full height of the stadium. A 1x1 tower he built. 1 block by 1 block, and you have to like he can move. You can use larger blocks, but only if you like. You know, you could see. Okay, basically it's you see the size of the finish up top. That's the size of the entire thing. So you got the width of 2 finished blocks. You know. The width of 2 finished blocks, square, and that's what you have to build the entire place in, and then the entire height of the stadium. But yeah, these are fun. These are a lot of fun to play. And then he's got one that's fallen over. I'll run one. I'll run the 5th one because I haven't played this one yet. Yeah, it's a very unique style. It's the only one I've ever seen like it. It's got a cool little cinematic on this one too. Wow. This one's got a lot going on. A whole lot more cinematic and stuff, huh? It's cool. All right. Shoot a try. Wait, this one actually stadium car? We got a stadium car or what? They're usually rally car, I think. Almost always. At least they were. What's happening right now? What in the world? Is this just to get onto the thing? This one's tough, huh? And it's got scenery around it this time? Well, I guess they always did. You can kind of see the stadium clipping through the fog, though. The fog should be just enough to block it. If you're gonna, like, maybe bring the fog in a little bit. It's the only thing I have to say, like, on the future installments. It's just enough that the stadium barely clips through. It is okay, so. I don't understand. What? Why am I floating? Oh, it's just left. Okay. I just didn't see that it was left, I guess. Is that actually me? Is that the press nothing route? Oh no. Somebody else here. No, there can't be somebody else here. Oh, it's me. This one's the hardest one I've ever seen. The other ones aren't this bad, or like this difficult to start. I don't understand. I really don't know how to start or how to get this one started. Then again, it's stadium car, it makes it a little difficult. I think what I'll end up doing is watching a GPS here. I can't seem to make it. Let's watch the body. Let's watch a record. It doesn't have to be world record. We'll watch how Marty did it.
And our team with the win.
Babdada followed the stream.
Babdad,
Thanks so much,
hey.
Babdada, for the follow.
Yo, what's happening, dude? You gotta be the same Babdada TM. Babdada TM. I get it. It's not Babdad ATM. What up? I don't know why I didn't put the TM like I have at the end of my name as the, yeah. But good to see you, sir. Welcome, welcome. Yet another Pennsylvania native. Yep, next to you again on Check of the Day leaderboard. Yeah. Yeah. we kept, like, when we first, hey, hello, sweaty. When we first, when I first came across you, like, I first saw you, I was like, this guy's kind of new. He keeps showing up, and like 3 days in a row, we were like, we kept tying each other. And then eventually, yeah, you became my new, I gotta try to beat this guy's time too, like, you know, just so I can think I'm as good as I was yesterday. But cool, nice to finally meet you. Welcome into the chat, welcome to the stream. Glad you found us. Oh, look at this. I mean, this is a rough one, but this just goes to show you how, oh, yeah, this is a rough one. The other ones aren't as difficult. I'll say that. They are a little bit easier to control. Well, let's continue to watch this one through. I don't know why I'll start to quit. Of course, this is an AT time, and it's not a world record attempt, so there will be, he does leave it possible to get your ATs. I don't know how the ATs are necessarily set here. Just a reasonable run, I guess, you know? Probably nothing like too crazy. But as you can tell, the world record being 58 seconds, and this one being 2 minutes, we'll watch a quick world record run. AT is quite achievable. Let's see how Bug does it. Let's see just his first jump. Okay, they back up and line up and just, yeah. It's just a hard thing to do, but you can do it. And then this, like what? Can we go cam 2? Not in this mode, okay. That's the other. Ah. I mean, it's cool, it's such a cool map. I don't know how he finds, like I've told him this all the time, I don't know how he finds his like little tricks that the cars can do in these tight little sections, areas. Like the stuff that he's discovered that he's been forced you to climb onto and then make it. I've barely done so many things with the stadium car, I mean with the snow car and the rally car, the other maps. This one's a stadium car one, and he pulled it off. He did it again. I'm scared though. This one's tough. This one's a way tougher seeming than the others. I'm gonna try the olive one as well real quick. I'm sorry I didn't open these in a room, maybe I will do that soon. We're gonna hop back over to Red Bull Faster. Pop that up. All right, this is a same concept, but the tower has fallen over, so we're just gonna have to stay in this little area. Okay, that was a trolley thing. This is so cool. Am I supposed to be here? I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. I am. Give me a magnet. Yeah. Run. This is a fun one. It's just a slow. You know where to go. You can only go straight ahead, so you gotta climb and keep climbing around it. This is neat. Oh, this is neat. Why are the arrows there though? Or, oh, that's why, because that's where you go. Okay. Wait, what? Where am I now? I don't remember being here. Oh, I'm confused. Okay, then it's here. With the wet wheels, we get to dry them. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna open this one in a room. Let's go. Quickly. Clubs. Go back at any racing club. Also, Babdad ATM field. I hate ATM. I'm still gonna keep calling you that. Babdad, if you want to join any racing club, feel free to rock the NARC tag. We do have an open borders policy here, but you are a North American, so it doesn't matter. Whether you're North American, Native Australian, Norwegian, Amateur, Noob Alexander, that's all not applicable. I'm not always this excited, by the way. You found your club. Welcome on in. We do stuff like this all the time. We do track of the day hunt almost every day. After cup of the day. We do shorts together, things like that. RPGs together. Sometimes. The Pyro's Beginners campaigns, super fun. If you haven't played them yet, you probably want to check it out. Good times. So I didn't do Pyro's RPG yet. What? I did all those eggs and didn't do Pyro's RPG yet? 200 eggs worth of... well, when Pyro gets back tomorrow sometime soon, we'll do another Pyro RPG. But right now I want to do a live map. Your maps will be the room, I guess. No, there's so many in here. There's so many in here. So we can do it. We'll just use the live room. How about the live room's got what now? Mr. Pepsi, Bobby. What is this room right now? Okay, we'll pull it out of the live room. Yeah, let's clean up the live room. Oops. And then Blue Kings. Mini Fallen Towers. There we go. We'll just crack that. The White Tower, the first one. The idea is the same. It still has the same four block, I guess you could call it. Maybe not one block. It's like a 4-block area. I wish he was here to explain it better himself, but King Fred has come up with this concept of building these towers that are like basically the length of the full-length finish blocks, like the box ones, you know? You put 2 of them next to each other, and then you make that a square, right? And then you have that much space. I think that's considered 1 block in the game. But anyway, they have that much space to like a 1x1 tower, and he had full height of the entire stadium. So then he has one now that's fallen over, so you don't even have to climb it, you just have to get across it, but it's only on this one little area. You found it joining the club? Still hunting cup, need 0.1. Oh word, that's what's up. We do still have a track of the day hunt room. Would you need a 0.1? 57.1? You were hunting that for a while. When I got I was going for top 10. I was trying to beat your time to get top 10. I beat your time by quite a bit, and then I was top 12 and you were still ahead of me. No wait, I was top 12, but I did beat your time just barely. And then but there are 2 other people I beat us by now. Your copium's a 55.9 now? Oh whoa, you're getting gold. Stop hunting gold. You could convince me to go back though. You could definitely do that. Right now I'm gonna hop into Red Bull faster for a minute after this live room shenanigan. But I'm gonna jump in here in case anyone wants to play the map with me. Joining in the live room now. Hey Sando, anyone wants to check it out? Luke King Fred, look at this tower. It's a fallen over tower. It's not even the way you could call it a tower. You gotta find a name for this. This is so cool looking. Hold on, let's see this. I gotta see it. Wow, that's a long one. It's a long one. So as long as you don't go out there, and you don't, the path doesn't take you outside of the water. It doesn't. So yeah, you stay your path, you stay within this entire... No, what is that? Holy, wait, there's 2 finishes? Hold up. The tower's fallen, and you can go this way. Right? It looks like you can also say, well, screw your tower. Once you've gotten up here at least. Here you can split off. You can either go black path, complete the tower, or go race on this part. And that looks like what everybody's gonna do, because it's way faster. Right? It's gotta be faster. Unless there's slow-mos. What am I missing there? Like, unless, okay, that's it. Gotta go. Oh, maybe it is faster here. Maybe it's super fast through this. Because you're on a magnet, and then you're just going. No, you're going slow through here. You're definitely going slow through. Holy, are you going slow through here? What up, Blue Cake? Why did you make a freaking safe path that's 10 times easier than the risky? Unless there's like 12 slow-mos here. We're about to find out, though. That's the mapper there in the chat, guys. We are playing here now. But look, we're famous. We even get mappers to come and hang out with us. Oh. Alright, I got 3 of 7 checkpoints already. And I'm about to get 4, and then I saw the rest where it's just simple, plain, and easy. I guess it's an RPG path, but why if you don't have to? The other paths are all linked to the first checkpoint. Oh, what? So all the checkpoints are fake? Did you save me from having to go out there and find this out? Because it's for the track version of the map. Okay. You should block it off in the non-track version of the map. There's a track version? And also, I have so many questions. Also, why track version? Where track version? Oh, not yet though. Yeah, dude, it's kind of. At least you're here to explain it, because I would have been mad. I'd be like, 4. Fuck. Wait, what? Well, I only need 3 more, so let's just check it. No, it's still been going. So, okay. But for the other towers, there are track versions out. Interesting. Oh, because there's track. I see. I get it now. I remember. I understand what you mean now. You had Bonk Cup map that had a tower in the middle of it. So you have RPG. So there's RPG versions and track versions of each map. A lot of these maps. Community short, yes. Not Bonk Cup. So the track version of this map though still has you do this first part. That's mean. Not really that mean, but it's kind of mean. But I'll go do the rest. Let's try it once. I'll try to get through it once. Although I'm starting to think I should be spending this time on skate. The whole different animal. Why didn't I just go fast? I had it. Also, I should just not respawn or not quit anymore, right? Ever. Ugh. But nope. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, no. What in the world? That's because the cam too. Yeah. Yikes. I think the first time, like the second try, like, oh yeah, it's right here. And then can't sense. In our community spring, it'll just be like NA.RC community spring campaign. You know, just basically what it is. No. I will ask that we all try to use at least one color, one letter of our map should have a color to it. Maybe more would be even better. They don't have to be, you know, you don't have to get too fancy. If you don't know how to do the colors, just put you could just put like $37 or something and try a couple of those before you're, I don't know how you reset to normal after you do that though. You could change, I know how to change colors, I don't know how to change back. Except I know how to change, you could change it to another color by putting another dollar something. Yeah, you don't have to do a whole lot. Just like, I think that if you do a good thumbnail and colors in the name, a little bit of color in the name of some sort, people are more likely to want to play your map off Team X if they find it there randomly. And they will let people just look through the lists of stuff that's recent on TMX. Why do I keep going this way? And then play maps that way. I know people that say that they do that anyway. Also, people will just go to the website. Alright, so where do we go from here? It's this way. And how? Is a better question than where, I suppose, then? And how? We only need 3 more checkpoints. It's up top. It's in the tower. Gotta remember that. It's base. Whoa, 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 whoa. Random passerby joining the club or joining the room. Still 54% ice, 54% wet wheels. I should go ahead and try that on. Ah. I'm losing everything. Alright, the wheels are dry. And it's up the magnet. That's what we did wrong. Sure. We're gonna need this checkpoint. That's okay, we're up here now, right? Looks like fun up here. I like these bubbles. How do I... It's up the magnet and then from there directly onto the pipe. So we could just go up here. Sort of. Alright, I think it's best that we just go back down the magnet and then do it. Fine. Not all the way down. Damn it. Nice. It's easy when you do it right. What? Then you just fly to the end? You need 2 more checkpoints. It's fun that this exists. What do you do with it? Oh, you drive that. Okay. But then what? I mean, where am I headed? A little bit more speed than that. I mean, is it straight up? I think it's up. I think it's just YOLO. Whoa! Hilarious. It nearly made it back to the beginning. Let's just go up there then. Almost. Feels like the move. I don't know. I don't know if this is actually the way to go. I'm pretty sure it's not, but why not? It's right there. I could see it. There's only 2 more checkpoints, so that means this one and then the other one. That I see. It's not, but it could be a cut. Yeah. I can tell this is not how you do this. I can tell this is definitely not how you do this. And anyone going for this cut with 5 when they're already let's take a look. When they already have 5 checkpoints, here is a mad person. You're saying I'm supposed to stay on this? That's crazy. How? You expect me to stay on that? After bopping, apparently. Alright, we're gonna try it. No. Had it. I didn't have it. Directly to the other checkpoint, and then I can come back. I just want to cut. I really just want to cut. It's the easiest way I can do it, honestly. And I never said that about a reactor before. But the easiest thing for me to do is just be a reactor cut here. Never said that in my whole life. Dorothy, welcome up. Are you in the chat? Type 1. Otherwise, people are just joining in the live room on random. Check. Come back and figure out how to do that some other time. Like, never will we, but on the world record or something, we'll check it. Just decide to cheese it instead. No. Oh, come on. You gotta drive this? But it was a railroad. Back. Okay, Libby. You did it again. You made it work again somehow. That's cool. That was neat. All right, and just to prove these maps are doable, we'll get a finish in. Proof is in the pudding. Where's my pudding? Fallen Mini White Tower. Let's get it right. Fallen Mini White Tower by Liu King Fred. Another fun one. The Fallen Tower, the Mini Tower series. Super fun and found in King's.
How you gonna try to get into there?
Landon boy.
See what that sounds like. In the pudding. Where's my pudding? Fallen Mini White Tower. Let's get it right. Fallen Mini White Tower by Liu King Fred. Another fun one. The Fallen Tower, the Mini Tower series. Super fun and found in. The Mini Tower series. Super fun and found in. Fallen Mini White Tower. Let's get it right. Fallen Mini White Tower by Liu King Fred. Another fun one. The fall. Thank you. Yeah. I muted the microphone for a second. There's people. I wasn't sure what they were saying. Amen. I need to probably hop off here in a little bit. We're gonna go back into the last map that we're talking about. I came back in for a second to say hey to Meowie, but they left anyway. Let's hop off. Exit in. Quite a few people here, huh? Excuse me. We're almost done with the route. You guys are so fast, dude. Like, I mean, you know, this is a campaign map. I mean, I guess maybe if you're good and you haven't made a map in a while, you're just gonna make a. You've had ideas already for a while, or maybe the ideas just come flowing freely. I don't know. I couldn't do it this quick. You guys just can kick out a map in one, like less than an hour, like 2 hours time sometimes. The routes at least. It's not my skill set. Red Tower has one section where I think it's desert car. It's the hardest part, I think. Yeah, the red ones are tough. Oh, you know what I didn't do is check the world record there, but that's okay. But oh, I did do that. I'm gonna calculate it way more, but it's more of a kind. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So we're gonna hop in the red plaster room. I'm gonna quickly do some hunting on skate and get skate up to a gold medal for today, and then that'll be the end. Or at least for today's stream. I have about 6 clips to make too. I was watching Sano play this morning. Play what? Play Red Bull? Perhaps? Skate in general? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I still haven't committed enough time to the rebel maps. I haven't gotten a. Hey, boy. Leave her alone, boy. Boy, stop. You guys want to see a cat fight? What you mean? He's being a jerk right now. Boy? See his ears back. Oh no. Stop it. Boy, you can't beat Tiggy. Tiggy's alpha. I know it sucks being a boy with the girl who's your boss, always bossing you around. Look at her staring in the face. She's not scared of you. She's gonna look away. She doesn't even care. Tiggy's just staring him down. They're live on Twitch.
Good Tiggy.
Good job, Tiggy.
Good Tiggy.
Tiggy just stood there, stood her ground, stared him down, you know, but also was just like, tried to walk away, but he kept following her, and then sat next to her, and then she just, yeah.
Good conflict resolution.
He's like, I'll just go up here then. You want to come up here, you're going to get your puppy. Because you know that you won't. Good job, boys. That's better too. You can sit on the floor.
No, it's about the front part. I want
The other front. You're just going to sit and calm down. It's okay.
I did turn.
Anyway. Got to the high ground now, Anakin. Yeah. They're so cute. They're good cats. I'm still in the shot. I can't get out of it. Alright, enough of you guys. Gonna watch the fire and chill out. Alright, next map. Sorry if you're just getting here. So King Dwarfy is definitely in the chat, we're gonna assume. We got a lurker on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Don't mind that one bit. He just is, unless he's just like combing through looking for pandas and oh no, that was just the maybe a disconnected sign from before. Here we are. Faster skates. We gotta do it. Let's get our gold here. Easy peasy, it's easy. It's like it's only 5 seconds away. No problem. I have no idea where I can get the time. This is all custom Blender. Landmark scenery, I guess you could say. Like, there's definitely some non-standard textures on a lot of the blocks. If nothing else. I can't say for sure that they're not. They could all be regular, and that's just scenery. Like, let's take a look. Can't go Chem 7 yet. The actual map ends as far as blocks go. I don't know, it looks like you can drive all the way out to the edge. Oh, yeah. Those are all blocks. Yeah, that's all Blender stuff though. I mean, these trees could be normal. Normal vanilla trees. This is all Blender stuff. Like, you don't have custom textures like that in Trackmania or blocks that make that section. So it's not necessarily blocks or anything. Like even these roads, this is not Trackmania blocks or road texture or anything. This is all just Blender. Blender, this is Blender, this stuff. Now there's of course all the trees they added in there to bring it all together to make it Trackmania again, I think. But yeah. Now this is here, then it gets back to vanilla-ish. You start using Trackmania blocks again. Because you're building things. Well, maybe not. Honestly, maybe not. Yeah, these buildings don't have to be vanilla. I didn't notice what all you had here, though. Yeah, you got like a whole... Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's get it going. There's just so many cool tricks on this map, dude. I love it. I just love it. Ah. I almost always get this one wrong. There it is. That's a 113, that's it. That was gold already. Oh, not like that. I wonder, I was like, I think I would have tried to release through here to get a better jump. Better low jump, but not there. And not at all until you know what you're doing. Oh, you gotta get the aim right first. First of all, just aim the jump. It's just aim, it's not about a release at all. Don't flip. Don't flip but still make it. That's so hard to do right now. What is this bobble? Bobble leaves me where? Leaves me on the edge. And it's there. There. It's so hard. Pull this on this because of the lead. It can be done now. Another gold copium? No. No. I guess I just needed to release a little there through that jump. But I just wanted that jump. I want to make that jump direct once. I don't know what where the line is for the jump still. This is the easy goal though. We're gonna get this goal today. There's the low jump I want. Oh my goodness. 30 speed. It doesn't really matter, I think, as long as you get down there. I'm starting to realize that I don't have to hit that one right. I just have to get down there. Full immersion. Go away, mouse. I got as high as I could on that one, but late, way later than necessary, we'll say. I can get there quicker. Yawn. Checkpoint, I didn't even recognize it. I wasn't really sure. I guess I didn't really. I'm 5 seconds back from gold still. Such a long map. Oh, that's cool. Too high. Let's see if this Red Bull will give me any wings. If not, we're gonna go play PUBG. You're going to anyway, honestly. Seems like my partner has done work for today. It's 7 p.m. I need to head out to the dumpster, if nothing else. I still need to do it later today, too. Okay. Got a few things I had planned on doing earlier that I didn't do, so... In other words... We're running late on stream. We ran a lot later today than we had been recently. People were coming in, so, you know, we like to keep it going. Especially because of a lot of old familiar faces like Good King, Ridge Racer, Sando. Happen to all be here on the same day we discussed Pyro, Deza, all on the same day we discussed building the campaign, which is amazing. Like everyone but Narkov. I'm gonna have to let Narkov know. Someone else as well. We'll have to let Y2 and Narkov know in Discord. I'm sure either or both of them may be interested in building something with some time this time. Narkov only had a day or two last time, and people didn't really give him the best reviews on his maps. His map this time. We may or may not be interested. We'll see. The Y2, I think, might. Y2 got some good mapping builds in. That just means there's going to be a lot of snow car, and why'd I go the old way? I didn't do it the turn like I know how to now. Damn it. Just left. It's just left. Only left. Like this. That's all you had to do. All you needed. Some of this thrown on top. Just for added icing on the cake. Would have been beautiful. Could have been so nice. I think he crashed anyway, so it didn't matter. He crashed through here, so it really didn't matter. Don't do that. Do that in Amsterdam. Remind me not to do that one in Amsterdam, guys, when I go. So. Alright, last bit. Let's get this goal done. You make it? Makes it? Barely. Good enough for a gold still, but you can do the rest. I think. I mean, what am I going for here? PB, why not? We'll get a PP once. We'll take a PP down. I don't know why I did that, but that's okay. Can we do it again? That lines for the start at least. No. That's a tough one. Dreams. No, dude. Why did I just forget where to go in here? Alright, what was it gonna be? And only if I get the risky finish in like a single shot, right? Or this part. Ugh. Because there's so many parts. About 113 flat. So 114 for gold. So it's a 1 second under gold. But I gotta get it. I gotta hit everything. That's the hard part. You gotta get the whole run through. Like it's just trying to get like a set through, like a skate set. Hit all the tricks. Time it hurts a little more when you fall, but you get a little more confident that you know how to do it. Oh, come on. Everything but that one. Everything but the one. We'll go with the low. We'll go with the slow-mo just for the PB on that one because it was a good run. But we'll get a better one. Another run on skate. Dirty. 1.5 start. That's dirty. Oh, I didn't hit it hard enough. Finally got the gold. Nice. On which one? This one? Oh no, on Track of the Day. Nice, very nice. Yeah, NASCAR's tough, man. And especially the NASCAR maps, a lot of the NASCAR maps that they put up there, for Cup of the Day, they don't have a lot of ATs. Like if you look around, last I checked, North America had 3 ATs only. Like it wasn't even top 5. So there, it is a tough one. Be proud of that one. I'm done hunting it too, so that's all yours. State ride. So mad at myself, but I will accept if I land it. I'm so angry. Oh, I just got lost in here again and thought, I can remember. I can't remember. I should change cameras. That's why I'm mad at myself. Yeah, I'll be going for AT on this. I played the practice maps a bit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be going for ATs eventually. This is open right now in the room if you want. I want to play the practice maps on before I hunt ATs on any of them. I want to get this gold here today, but before I hunt ATs, I'm going to do practice maps on Everest for sure, and then maybe this. I don't know. I never thought of a practice map here, but I guess it couldn't hurt. What am I doing? But I know I can get the AT on the first map, I think. And I'm pretty sure I can get it on... I know... Well, I should say I know I can get it on Everest. But I'm pretty sure I can get it on the first map as well. I think Everest AT is possible, we said, without the 360 even. Oh, that's a low jump, boys. We're in business. We just gotta finish this out. No more nonsense. We're using the cam switch just so we know where we're at. Mid-air or not, we don't have time to be fixing stuff up. Let's go. Oh, we're going low. We're going slow. Are we getting gold going low and slow? I think we are. Yeah, how about that? Provable. You don't even have to do the risky here too. Or either. We accept that. Let's go. Gold medal. GG's. I like this Zelda. We're gonna save this one, this Zelda music batch for the next time around, and send you guys over to somebody else. Bring some good vibes and good tracks to play now. Chrono Tower, Red Bull Faster. We could send you guys over to Mutta. He's hunting Red Bull Faster, right? Tag is doing Chrono Tower 2. Maybe send you over to Tag. Tag was here for a while. He helped me through the Easter egg hunt for quite a bit. I'd like to appreciate Tag as well. Send over a raid to Tag. It was a very small raid anyway. I don't think Mutta gets to notice, even if he does. Maybe he does. Maybe he does. Maybe he sends me one back one day. You know, you never know. We'll see. Mutta's never usually on when I on, but you never know. He's got a batch of people that would be cool for him to notice one day and send one back. So we'll send over to Mutta for today if you guys want to hang out. He's hunting Red Bull Faster, just like we were, so it makes sense. I hope you had a good day today, or enjoy the rest of your day as well. Like, hope you had a good time so far in stream. I had a good time. We did what we needed to do. We got all of everything we wanted to accomplish done today, so that's a huge plus. Had a good time on general around. And we'll see you probably tomorrow. We're gonna do some little bit of Saturday mapping shenanigans. I don't know if we're gonna do like speed mapping or if we're just gonna hang out and everybody's probably gonna work on their campaign maps while I just do normal hunts. It will be on tomorrow. We'll figure it out. Till then, though, shake and bake. Trying to reload all my tabs. Stop it. Let me turn off OBS